Did the microphone pick it up? Nathan's. He's 50. The big 50 now. There. Command, selection, seldom. There. Done. Welcome everybody back to Baldur's Gate. As we left off, we left these two behind, and now we got this little group going on here.
You're a queer fellow.
Can I help you?
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh, right.
Yes?
Okay.
What's up? No worries. You're right, Yarp.
It works!
Yes? What's up? You're right. Yes? What's up? You're right. Yes? What's up? You're right. Yes? What's up?
That's the rare line for our character.
Yarp. You're right.
At least now you
Yes?
won't get confused between the game and me.
Okay.
So what's going on here?
Loser, loser, loser.
Papa was in the mice, but Mama says he's with the mummy of all now. Oh. Sorry to hear that.
You funny looking.
So are you. Captain Bray went missing a few days ago. Mom and Pa told me that he's crazy. Sometimes at night I'm pretty sure that he's roaming around the woods just outside our house, but I'm too afraid to go outside. You're outside right now.
Mother said not to talk with strangers.
Your mother is smart. So don't talk to me. I guess. The best ever. We found Minsk.
Stand and deliver, that my hamster might have a better look at you.
Squeak. I know I won't be doing the same kind of, performance as Jim Cummings here. I'll do my best. I agree, Boo. They look to be friendly. Greetings. We are Minsk and Boo. We have traveled far to explore this land, but now my charged dinner here has been taken from us. 'Twas gnolls, and once we have tracked them, I will beat sense into their heads until they release her. Accompany us, and the bards will sing the deeds of Minsk and Boo, and friends. The classic dilemma of the damsel in distress. How could anyone decline? Take heart, fellow adventurers, for you have carried the favor of Boo, the only miniature giant space hamster in the realm. My friend and companion, ever since my head wound, he will lead us to victory. Onward to the Knoll stronghold in the west. Tarry not, we must go soon.
Cool one, sir. You point, I punch. Less talk, more fight. Cool. You point less talk. Cool. You point less talk. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Watch it. I'm huge. When the going gets tough, someone hold my rodent. There'll be safety in numbers, and I am 2 or 3 at least. Make way, evil. I'm armed to the teeth and packing a hamster.
Yeah, you better be careful with the hamster. Hey, Chris. And there he is. Boo! Boo scuttles away as you try to grab him. Nah. That stupid scroll. And Minsk stops any further attempt to steal the mammal with a harsh glare. Boo is a fuzzy little hamster. While Minsk believes that Boo is a miniature giant space hamster, you are rather certain that the tiny rod is just a normal hamster. Ha! That's what you think! Minsk is a ranger. 1893. He's super strong. He's got good dexterity, good constitution, but because of his head wound, he's dumb as shit. That's the only thing that really gets in his way is how freaking dumb he is. 8, 6, and 9. The head wound has made him extremely wise. So he's a ranger, and his racial enemy is gnolls, so he will do more damage to gnolls. Two-handed sword, mace, and longbow. Two weapon. The weird thing is that he uses two-handed weapon, two-handed sword the best, but his style is two-weapon style, so not two-handed weapon. So it means that he can dual wield. It's always be weird, but then again, he's dumb. So what we should do is get 2 maces and give those to him. A ranger is a warrior and a woodsman who is skilled with weapons and is knowledgeable in the ways of the forest. Ranger often protects and guides lost travelers and honest peasant folk. A ranger needs to be strong and wise to the ways of nature to live a full life. About the wise to the ways. Begin specialized in 2-weapon style and may place a 3rd slot into it. So once we get a level up, we might put, if we get proficiencies, so we will put that to the 2-weapon style. When asked about his past, Minsk proudly announces that he is a berserker warrior from the nation of Rashman in the utter east. He is currently undertaking his Dajama, a ritual journey to manhood, and is seeking adventure and glory in battle. It is also his honor to be the bodyguard of a young witch-elren of Rashomon named Dinahir, and if anyone tries to harm her, he will beat the sense into their heads until they reconsider. He is unsure as to why she has led them to the Sword Coast, but his loyalty is unquestioning. If he serves her well and distinguishes himself in battle, he hopes to be accepted into the Ice Dragon Berserker Lodge upon returning to their homeland. So far, Minsk considers his most notable experience in the world abroad to be the acquisition of his animal companion Boo, a creature that he claims is a miniature giant space hamster. Apparently, such things do exist in the realms, but Minsk has surely taken too many blows to the head. He seems a good-natured fellow, but is all too willing to indulge his berserker nature. As all the Yeah, I did listen to it. It was good. I did like it too.
Welcome to the
There it is.
family.
50 years and Commodore 60 a month, yay.
Yay. She's so enthusiastic. Yay. 64 months! Yes! Commodore number, baby! So it's a perfect day for you, Nathan. 50 years birthday, and you get a Commodore 64 months. When asked about her past, Imoen slaps your shoulder playfully. She says that you, of all people, should know, seeing as how you grew up together. Indeed, some of your fondest memories are of meeting this sprightly young lass. She apparently came to Candlekeep much as you did, though 10 years later in life, and she spent much more time with the gruff of Winthrop than Gorion. Puffguts, she would call him, much to the old innkeep's dismay. Hey, Muggats. She seems the eternal child and is quite content to play the part of little sister, though you are both of comparable ages. You can tell by her hearty smile that she will always be willing to travel with you no matter what path you take. When asked about his past, Khalid nervously reveals that he was born and raised in the nation of Kalimshan. He does not say much of his parents, but you get the feeling that his merchant father thought little of him and devoted much more attention to Khalid's half-brothers. Khalid thus threw himself into the martial pursuit, studying under members of the city militia. He doesn't go into detail on how he met Jahira, but his adoration of her is obvious. When asked about how he knew Gorion, he will only say that they had long been friends and that many shared acquaintances will mourn his loss with harp song. When asked about her past, Jahira glares as she speaks. She says that she was born in the Tethir region to a loyalist of the King Alamander regime, unfortunately during the Tethirian Civil War. Her family was among the nobles targeted by the angry mobs of peasants, and she was only spared because a servant girl took her from their castle before it fell. They fled into the forest of Tethir and stumbled across an enclave of druids willing to take the child. Jahira grew up a very headstrong girl, believing that the only way to protect nature was to have an active role in the world. She seems to have little in common with Khalid, but even though her manner is often confrontational, she apparently cares deeply for him. Her admiration of Gorion is obvious, and she plainly states that whomever was responsible for his death will suffer an equal fate. Yeah, I just picked up Minsk. Right there.
Cool one, sir. You point,
I punch. That's the best line. You point, I punch.
Let's talk more fight. Cool one, sir.
What's up?
Okay.
So, what are we going to do now? I mean, the thing is, now that we got Minsk, we got a side quest. To rescue Dinahir. I've agreed to help Minsk rescue his friend. She is held captive at a knoll stronghold far west of Nashkel. We could do that right away. Since we would get ourselves another companion and we would have a full group, which is not a bad group. I mean, Dinahir is a pretty cool character. And along the way, we will exchange some characters. As long as we find the others, that is. If I remember correctly, there's like, I read some things about the game which I had forgotten. I think they said that there's like over 30 possible companions in the game. Gotta remember at least half of them are evil, so I'd say there's at least 16 possible good characters to choose from. I mean, we could take Rasad here with us. He's a good guy. But then the problem would be once we get dinner here, who the hell am I gonna leave behind? He's definitely going to show us justice. You should talk to Minsk. He can also show justice. My sister got a Yoshi plushie for my nephew today, but it's a smaller one. I told her that someone has a bigger Yoshi plushie, and I meant you. Yeah, hey, Yoshi's right there. Mr. Dungeon Master, I have a question. What was two weapon style? Is that two-handed, dual wield, or is it two-handed? Dual, two. I mean, 10 euros for a small Yoshi plushie is very affordable. The small Yoshi that I got probably was 15. I mean, it's a brand name, so of course they would go for a higher price. So 10 euros, you got lucky. One weapon with two hands is two-handed. Two weapons with two hands is dual wield. Yes, yes. I'm just asking the two weapon style, the fighting style, if that was dual wield or was it two-handed? Because there's a one-handed, then there's dual wield, there's a which could be the dual weapon, then there's two-handed weapon, and there's sword and shield. It's dual wielding with the added damage to the offense. So yeah, him having two-handed sword is a bad idea. Because he would be so much better if I got two maces for him. So let's go buy two maces.
No worries.
No worries.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
I've got the gold, but have you anything I need? Yes. Yes, he does. Up there. There. Also need to get an armor and a helmet for him. Oh wait. There's a helmet for him right away. Stylish. I also like that his model has hair when he actually don't, but the character models here, the character sheet model, has to have hair, because that's how they're designed. Hey, Asp. So now we need to get you some better armor, because he can wear anything.
The customer is always right.
Yeah, I bet I am. Now, buy my shit. What's the best you got? Plate mail, but I can't afford it, so plate mail it is. Maybe that's 101. Damn. Oh, I can sell this. Beep. And a beep. From 9 to 3. Yep, I'd say that's an improvement on the armor class. Hey, spaghetti! I used to get pins from overseas by buying through a friend who knew how. Then she had to ship them to me. She has been holding some pins for me for over a year because of the whole eviction thing. She just sent them the other day and they are finally on the way to me. I couldn't have her send them to me till now. I've forgotten what they are. Will be a surprise when they get here. Well. Yeah, tomorrow is D&D for Specky and Saturday is D&D for us. The other moment in VG3 was finding out that doing an investigation check actually mimics a die roll, complete with die rolling on the screen, and I went, it's got die rolling! Upon which I roll a 1. But yeah, the game has die rolling. I've seen... I mean, you should have watched the WPE people play Baldur's Gate 3. That taught me how the game works. That it actually has visual die rolling when you're using a skill. Like charm, investigation, any of the possible skills. Which is pretty cool. That it actually shows the RNG on the screen. Well, at least it's a news flash instead of just flashing. I'm still not sure if I like BG3. Yeah, game-wise, yes, but the world, it doesn't feel like old school D&D to me. More like furries on adventure. Well, it's a more modern take on D&D, of course. Well, things are not the same. I wasn't expecting it to be exactly the same as these old games. I mean, it's been pretty much 20 years since they made another Baldur's Gate, so. Session cancelled. DM couldn't be on. Okay, so you got movie night then tomorrow. But still, we will have D&D on Saturday.
No worries.
Okay. Question is, asking myself, will I take Rasad with me, or will I leave him here and just go with the 5 of us to rescue Dinah here? Dinah here. Dye in her hair. That's a good question. An extra pair of hands would not be a bad idea.
You seem like someone who would appreciate the tenets of my order. May I tell you more about Selune and the Sun Soul monks?
Actually, I want you to join me.
I have had trouble making ends meet since coming to Nashkel. If doing so gives me the chance to help others find their inner light, I will be glad to join you.
Look, Bo, this one also fights without weapons. You must teach him some of your special moves. Welcome, you, my fellow Kalashite. Perhaps together we shall prevail in this benighted land. Gotta remember, Khalid has a stutter. Okay, let's change around just a tiny bit there. I only got one range weapon person, and that's the Imoan.
Your wish? I am prepared. I look forward to your instruction. Your wish? I am prepared. I look forward. Your wish? I am prepared. I look forward to your instruction. Your wish? I am prepared. I look forward. Your wish? I am prepared. I look forward. Your wish? I am prepared. I look forward to your instruction. I am prepared. I look. Your. I look. Your.
You don't have any specials?
I look. Your. I am prepared.
He doesn't have anything special to say. Oh. Sun Soul Monk. When asked about his past, Rasad speaks sorrowfully about losing his brother Gamaz to the Shadow Thieves of Athkatla. Oh. Both Rasad and Gamaz grew up in the Monastery of the Boon in Kalimshan after a Sun Soul monk rescued them from the streets of Kalimport. There, the young boys had barely eked out a living as pickpockets after their father died in the Arena of Freedom, where he had been consigned for his debts. Despite the tragedy of his upbringing, Rasad seems to have found peace in his order's teachings and their worship of Selûne, the Moon Maiden. 16, 16, 14, 11, 14, 14. He's got really good stats. Sun Soul monks were once worshippers of Amonantor in the time of Netheril, but today they worship is divided between Lathander, Selûne, and Soon. Sun Soul monks adhere strictly to the law, using their martial arts and magical abilities to drive out darkness and corruption wherever they find it. So he is lawful good. He's like the good guy. Okay, so you can use a katana and a scimitar Makasashi Ninjato. So I should go buy you a weapon, maybe. I mean, you can, since you are a monk, you use also fists. Find traps, move silently, and hide in shadows. Great skills. Advantages may cast Sun Soul Ray once per day on the second level. The Sun Soul Monk projects a blast of light from his open palm, dealing 1d8 fire damage to every 2 caster levels, up to a maximum of 5d8 to a single target. Creatures can take an additional 6 points of damage. Undead creatures. And the 5th level may cast Flaming Fists once per day. The Sun Soul Monk channels his inner light into his unarmed attacks, turning his fists into flaming weapons that deal an additional 2d6 of fire damage per hit for the next round. The duration increases to 2 rounds at level 9, 3 at 12, 4 at 15, and 5 at 25. This special ability automatically modifies normal attacks. No weapon switching needs to be done. At 6th, gains an additional use of Sun Soul Ray, and 8th, cast Greater Sun once per day. The Sun Soul Monk wreathes himself in flames that act as a fire shield, granting the monk 50% fire resistance and protecting him from attacks made within a 5-foot radius. An opponent that hits the monk with any weapons or spells within this radius suffers 1d8 plus 2 points of fire damage. 10th level gains an additional use of Sun Soul Ray. 13 may cast Soul Sunbeam. Emits a dazzling burst of light that strikes at all other creatures within a 15-foot radius. Sun Soul Beam does not automatically hit all targets, but makes a melee attack using the monk's current attack 0, plus 3 to hit versus undead. Struck creatures suffer 96 points of fire damage, 96 plus 3 if undead, unless they save versus spell for half. In addition, all creatures except the monk must save versus spell or be blinded for 2 hours. 15 level gains an additional use of Sun Soul Ray. Disadvantages: alignment restricted to lawful good. Okay. May not use Stunning Blow ability, may not use Quivering Palm ability. So buying you a weapon would actually be a bad idea. What I will get you is armor. You ain't got none.
You're
Okay.
Yarp.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Oh. Right. You're a monk. You don't use armor. You cannot use armor.
No worries.
Okay. Let's mosey along, onwards to west to rescue Dinahir. Also, I noticed Rasad is a really fast guy. His walk speed is doubled compared to us. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
What enemies? Where enemies? Why enemies?
Okay.
A Winterwolf. Get him.
Time to bust some nuts. I mean,
Perfect. Times to bust some nuts. I mean, And Jahira leveled up.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
She wasn't missing that many. So what are we level upping? Both. Level up. Nothing. Thek 0 reduced by 1. Additional pre-spells. 1. Additional hit points. 12. And 1 lore. She just doubled her hit points. Double the hit points. Zone of sweet air. Repels all noxious elements from poisonous vapors, including magically created vapors such as cloud kill. The spell will dismiss all clouds in the entire area that the caster is currently in. The spell offers no protection against poisonous vapors created by a dragon's breath weapon, such as the chlorine gas of a green dragon. Interesting that she knows that spell, which is a level 3. Harper's Call of Necromancy. This spell is only available to Harpers. Harper's Call restores a comrade to life to further service the cause of the Harpers. This spell functions similarly to Raise Dead, with the following exceptions. The Harper must transfer a small portion of his life of essence to successfully raise the deceased person. The person has but 1 HP when raised and must regain the rest by natural healing or curative magic, and the raised person suffers a -5 penalty to all ability scores for 1 minute, making this spell virtually useless in combat. The spell will never reduce the recipient's ability scores below 1. So it's a resurrection spell. Got it.
Yes? Yarp?
Can we actually rest here? Okay. Destination unreachable. You said it would be far west of Nashkel, but I guess we need to go south first and then west because of this river. Alright, back to Nashkel. No, wait.
Okay.
We weren't in the place. That was in the middle of it.
You have been waylaid by
You appear
enemies
troubled.
and must defend
Does a
yourself.
shadow lie upon your soul?
I want to know more about you. Don't mind the bear. I want to talk to you. How did you become a Sun Soul monk?
It seems so long ago that I first joined the Order. Thinking of those days revives fond memories, even as it reminds me of those precious things I have lost.
It's like, wait a minute, bear. We have a conversation going, okay?
My mother gave up her own life to give life to me. Without her help, my father struggled to raise me and my older brother Gamaz. Life in Kalamport is hard for those not born to wealth and privilege. When he could no longer pay his rising debts, my father was condemned to the Arena of Freedom, where he fought and died for the entertainment of the people. His death left Gamaz and me to scratch out a life upon the streets. We helped each other as best we could, begging, serving, and yes, sometimes stealing. One day, Gamaz was caught with his hand upon the purse of a Sun Soul monk. Rather than punish us, the monk brought us to the monastery, where we were bathed, fed, and clothed as initiates. From that day forward, we learned the mysteries of Selune and trained our bodies, minds, and spirits to spread her light to others.
Your childhood sounds sad, but it sounds like things turned out alright.
Indeed. Selune blessed Gamaz and me the day we met that monk. From that day forward, the light of the goddess brightened our existence. How may I enlighten you?
Why did you come to Nashkel?
Well, divided by distance and allegiance to 3 different gods, the various sects of the Order of the Sun Soul cooperate across Faerûn.
I can just imagine the bear looking at us like, hurry up. I haven't got all day.
When the sect in Athkatla ceased responding to messages, my masters in Kalamport sent 10 monks to investigate. Gamaz and I were among those chosen to set sail for Arn.
You'll have to wait for your picnic basket for a little longer there, bear.
We found the monastery abandoned. The nearby residents we questioned about the mystery changed the subject or fled. For weeks, we continued to investigate. At last, through stealth, subterfuge, and patience, we began to overhear rumors that agents of Shah, the mistress of the night, had murdered all the Sun Soul monks in Athkatla. The local residents feared Shah too much to speak with us. But again and again, we overheard one name uttered in fearful whispers. Alogoth.
That sounds like a villain's name. So sinister! Alogoth. Who is this Alogoth?
Who he is, what he did to the monks in Athkatla, or where he has gone, I cannot say. The trail is lost, unless I stumble across the name Alogoth again one day. How may I enlighten you?
That's enough reminiscing for now. We'll talk again later.
No worries.
Oh,
What's up, Yarp?
it's a friendly bear. Okay, see ya. Have a nice day. Thanks for not eating us. I don't know.
Okay.
Burb. We are in unexplored territory. Anything could happen. Mostly we need to go west.
I will show you justice!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Oh, my heart's really not in this. Whatever you say, Khalid. It seemed like you were ready to beat them up just fine.
My training did not prepare me for such extended activity.
Oh, they're tired. Or getting weary. Can we hear my character's weariness?
I must rest. A bad case of armor chafe.
Armor chafe. Oof. Nobody else getting tired? I guess not. It would be just fun to hear my character's weary sound. Or maybe we can hear daytime or forest exclamations. Or maybe even boredom sound. That would be great. With boredom, it is that you actually do need to just stand around for a long while. Somebody will comment about it. Who knows how long it's gonna take, though. I'll take anybody at this point. Somebody get bored already. Hopefully not the audience. I mean, they can comment about it being boring. They can comment about it being daylight, nighttime. They can make a comment about being in the forest, in the city, or in a dungeon. And they will say something if they get weary. Then they got a couple of battle cries. Then there's getting hit, dying, being badly wounded. What else is there? Of course, the 3 selections and 3 acknowledgements and the 4 rare. For some reason, only 1 of mine plays, even though I did record 4 of them. Because it doesn't recognize the other 3. Then there's reactions of...
Sunny or not, 'tis nice to enjoy the out of doors.
See? He's having a good time in the sunlight. Alright, let's move on. Unreachable. Well, let's go here. Maybe now the others will get tired. We traveled a long way.
No worries.
I mean, it's nighttime. Sleepy time, usually.
Ah, nighttime. Good for sneaking up on evil.
Mm-hmm. You're right. Uh-oh. That's an ogre.
My blade will cut you down to size.
That hit Jahira and she took 8 damage. Eight freaking damage. If that had hit either Rasad or Imo, and they'd be dead.
You've a task?
Yes, heal yourself.
You're right.
And also, Brown Bear!
Yarp?
What's up, Yogi?
Yes? No worries.
Let's try resting again, shall we?
You do not dream often, but tonight the visions are vivid indeed. Long have you walked, but now you find yourself back amidst the stones of Candlekeep. Your former home looms before you, but the gate is closed and barred. Over the walls there is a candle in your old room, but as the light goes out, the brick surrounding the window closes together. The very walls conspire to keep you at bay. A familiar voice startles you, though it is calm and caring. You cannot go back this way, child. You must go on. Gorion forms before you. Though his image should be comforting, it seems but a shade of his living self. He is dead in your dreams, as in life. The phantom of your foster father gestures toward the blackness of the wood, as though it should be inviting. Perhaps it is, in a way, but the traveling will be hard. As you think this, a smooth and obvious path becomes clear out of the corner of your eye. It seems meant for you, pulls at your very being, and promises to quickly lead you away from the life you once led. Perhaps this would be for the best, but it is a bit too convenient for your liking. You do not wish to dwell upon the loss you have endured, but neither should it be forgotten. Gorion smiles and fades away. The pull becomes a push, but you turn away, steadfast in your new direction. The way is not quite as clear, but it is sure to be interesting nonetheless. A whisper follows as you stride away, something vestigial and sinister that you recognize, but yet have never heard. You will learn. You don't look back.
What a dream! Gain special ability Cure Light Wounds.
What's up?
I can cure light wounds now. Yay.
You're right. Yarp.
Hey, Bennigan. Don't get too close to the bear. He's just enjoying his day. Oh. A wild dog.
My blade will
heart's
cut
really
you
not
down
in
to
this.
size.
No, my heart's really not in this.
Run, bear, run! So that the wolves don't get, or dogs don't get you. An Ogrelon.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I look
Another friend fallen. Does it never end?
I was just about to pull him away from the fight, but the idiot got himself killed. Way to go, Rasad. You are a great warrior indeed.
Okay.
And now it's Gibberlings instead of
Go
wild
for
dogs.
the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rush!
Yes.
Okay.
What's up?
Okay.
More Gibberlings. Better than an Ogrelon.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rush!
Look at that cuddly bear just walking around. He's cute. I totally forgot that if you load up the game, it actually re-rolls what enemies will appear. So that's a good way of avoiding, you know, if it's a tough enemy, just re-roll. Now, even though his stats are just fine for a monk. 16, 16, 14, 11, 14, 14. Not the best round, but they're good. Apparently, he's just not a good monk. Excuse me? You got something to say, Jared? Oh, thank goodness someone came by. There's a bear on the other side of that bridge, and it's coming this way. Please hold it off. I'll give you anything. A kiss? A hug? Money. Yeah, the bear is certainly coming this way now, isn't it? So many bears here. It's unbelievable how many bears there is. It's a polar bear? What's a polar bear doing so far south? I got the feeling you brought it here and now you're just, you done fucked up.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
You're right.
Oh, that was a bad idea.
No worries.
Well, I died. So, did you guys enjoy Baldur's Gate?
Okay.
I remember that the polar bear is almost impossible of a fight. Help! how about no? You can rot here for all the rest of your life. I'm going down to south because I need to get it here.
Okay.
Me now. Me hungry. Stop. You go nowhere. This our bridge. You pay to walk it.
But I'm already walking it. You're kind of late on that. You should be on the other side before I walk on it. I mean, I'll be doing it for free. I can even dance on it. One of us can fart. One of us can take a shit or, you know, over the edge. One of us can sleep on it. One of us can sit on it. And the last one, whatever they want. Okay. But the point is, we've been here all this time. So, you smart ogre. Very smart ogre. And also, why would the gnolls hire ogres? They even hire you? Do you work with the gnolls? Maybe gnolls are a lot smarter than I thought. I'm just blabbering because I'm waiting for the ads to be over. Exactly. Can't wait to get my level up because then on the second level I will get my first song to sing. We done yet? Ads. Always ads. When I stop playing the game for 3 minutes, it's ads. Yeah, you pay 200 for all heads or loose heads. Isn't 200 gold a little steep? I mean, do I look like I have that kind of coin? Okay, maybe 200 gold too much. Maybe you pay 100 gold. 100 gold over all heads or loose heads. Pretty good deal. Still too much, I think. I'd rather just take a long route around. You're the head so dumb you not miss it. Yeah, we will kill you, take stuff and get gold anyway, dumbhead. Well.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Oh, that was a lot easier than I expected.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Ooh. What you got? Darn it. Anybody got better lore than me? is 15. 2, 4, 1, 0, 10. I got the best lore and I still can't identify that item. Damn. Gauntlets are armored gloves. They can be made of leather, metal plates, or chainmail. Every suit of armor is assumed to include gauntlets of an appropriate type. Magical gauntlets tend to be finer, lighter, and more easily worn than normal varieties. Cold resistance. 2 hours of a 50% resistance to cold. Right.
What's up? You're right. No worries.
Could you say again the thing you said before? Even though people have heard it already. But just not in your voice. Much easier than a polar bear for sure. No secrets here. Or is there? Hush my mouth and call me a banana. What is down here? Oh. Just another road to go up. No secrets? No. There is a cave. I was wondering, is there supposed to be a cave here? There it is. I wasn't quite sure if there was, but hey, I had a feeling that it would be an appropriate place for a cave. And we has it. Let's go in. Oh no! Zwart! Run!
Let's get him, boys and girls.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Yes?
Okay.
Get back here, you bitch.
Kuvalsa. Butt kicking for goodness!
Tis something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Bet has nothing to say to you. Aww.
What's up?
You're a queer fellow.
Yes, oh, omnipresent authority figure.
Oh, it was just a cave with their hiding place, I guess. Nothing here. What's there? No. Just bad
No worries.
sense words. Is there another cave? I kind of feel like there was some kind of a more words. Like some kind of a cave to use as a back way to get into the stronghold.
You've a task as good as done.
You're right. No worries.
Excuse me, Jesus. Now that's a spicy meatball. Can't wait for my new chair. I mean, I can wait, but I don't want to wait. But I'd have to wait. Oh, a knoll! Who are you calling scum? You kidnapped a woman, and now you're giblets.
Less talk, more fight. Full plate and
packing
packing steel.
Another one of my favorites.
Yes?
Good combination. You point, I punch. Full plate and packing
worries.
steel. Now it's like I'm playing CNC. Everything's so far away.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Then put it in
Oh,
it,
my
Khalid.
heart's really not in this.
Shut up, Khalid.
What's up?
Okay.
You're right. No worries.
They do seem to have plenty of coin. We're already at 669. Good number.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Cool Valsa. Butt kicking for goodness!
Yes?
Okay.
Another cave. 2 caves. So I've pretty much found the Zvart's hideouts, I would imagine.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Go for
treasure.
the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Okay.
What you want? This way.
You point butt kicking for goodness!
You have need of me?
Nature's
I am
servant
prepared.
awaits.
What's up? Yarp?
A tome. You think the rest
Less
missed?
full plate and packing steel.
A scroll of Larlach's minor drain and a magic missile. Judging by the arcane symbols printed on its cover, it is clear that this book is imbued with magical properties of one sort to another. Until you attempt to either read or identify it, however, its precise nature will remain unknown to you. Ah. Magical tome. Alright.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Shut up and heal yourself.
You're right.
Okay.
No worries.
Oh, it's snowing. Must be a really cold day.
Yes? If none are better.
Yes?
Okay.
Can I help you? If none are better.
I understand.
You've a task for the group.
Your wish? I shall commit to the task.
Where's the last one?
You have need of. I'll do my best.
What's up?
Okay.
Oh, there.
I am prepared. I shall commit to the task.
Moonlight Walkers. These comfortable boots provide monks of the Sun Soul with exceptional arc support, allowing them to perform feats that would lead to crippling back pain in ordinary people. I see.
You're right. No worries.
Carrion Crawler? What the fuck are you doing here?
Cool one.
Yes?
Better use that freaking scroll that I've got. Okay.
What's up?
Okay.
We destroyed it. Now, why the hell did I have a carrion crawler here? It's anybody's guess. Saaks noista ees expaa? Totta kai. Perkele vähän. Kohta mä oon saanut leveli.
Okay.
Just one more fight and I will get a level up. The most exotic level up. Or the most exotic warrior. Or rather, most exotic bard. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there? We've gone a long way from the bridge, but then again, it's better to attack from behind than take a full frontal attack. With the sneak attack is impossible, but because there's no way to get in there from here, so let's go all the way back. Yeah. What a big surprise. Rasad is going to be the first one there. No, wait. Come back. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Now that is what I call an entrance. Now what's up here? A null elite. He wasn't very elite. Turned into freaking.
New point. Butt kicking for goodness.
I look forward to your instruction.
Nature's servant is good as done.
You're right. Yes?
Hey, Robo.
No worries.
I will show you justice.
Justice. I have gained the level. I have gained the level.
Yes, oh, as you direct.
What's up?
Level up. Pickpockets went up by 5 points. One extra additional mage spell, 8 hit points. Lore increased by 10. Ooh. Does that mean that I can identify these? No. At least not that one. And not that one. Dang, they need a higher lore. A blue stone necklace. And Baldur's Gate is going just fine. Had a little... I had a couple of fights where we lost lives. First was Odd and then I died. That was very unlucky. But then again, I tried to take on the polar bear, so... I wonder how high of a lore I need to identify those.
Okay.
You're right.
Okay.
This is even at 25, it wasn't enough. Okay, I can memorize one spell. Armor, Burning Hands, Chill Touch, Larlach, Sif, Minor Drain, or Magic Missile. When the wizard casts the spell, a jet of searing flame shoots from his fingertips. The wizard's hands must be held so as to send forth a fan-like sheath of flames. His thumbs must touch each other, and the fingers must be spread. The burning hands send out flame jets of 5 feet length in a horizontal arc of about 120 degrees in front of the wizard. The target suffers 1d3 points of damage, plus 2 points for each level of the caster, to a maximum of 1d3 plus 20 points of fire damage. A creature with successful saves versus spell receives half damage. Only 1d3, huh? What about the magic missile? One of the most popular first level spells creates up to 5 missiles of magical energy that dart forth from the wizard's fingertip and unerringly strike their target, which must be a creature of some sort. Each missile inflicts 1d4 plus 1 points of damage. For every 2 extra levels of experience, the wizard gains an additional missile. He has 2 at 3rd, 3 at 5th, 4 at the 7th, up to a total of 5 at 9th. Gotta go with the classic. Nothing beats Magic Missile being a classic spell. Why am I suddenly so tired? I mean, I've suddenly become sleepy, and I don't know why. Come on, wake up. You're playing Baldur's Gate. Come on. I mean, my eyes are heavy, mom's spaghetti. I don't even know why. Suddenly I'm just almost falling asleep here. It's not even boring or anything. I'm just suddenly tired. Huh? I don't get it. Maybe I didn't sleep well last night. Yeah, it definitely means I need sleep. I don't want to end the stream after 1 hour just because I go to bed way too early. Maybe there's a way I can wake myself up with. I mean, I didn't wake up too early or anything. But somehow it feels like I didn't get enough sleep. And oof indeed, being up since 3 a.m. Well, there was no secret way up here either. I guess the only way to go through is that that spot. Unless there was something here. No, that's the wall. All right. Feels like I've explored everything around here.
Yeah. What's yeah? What's up? You're right. Yes. Yarp.
Just imagine that the sounds in the sound set was exactly the same as before, made by my friend in Finnish. That was one of the extra acknowledgements, making that noise. I remember that well. And we made that's like those sound sets we made like over 20 years ago. It's just stuck to our minds so well because it's such a funny sound set.
My blade will cut you down to size.
What's up?
Okay.
You're right.
Okay.
Seems to be waking me up. Ugh. Nobody down here? Nobody down here. Somebody up there. Oh, 2 gnolls at the same time. 1 gnoll. 0 gnolls.
You've a task for the group.
For the group.
I'll do my best.
No, you will do your worst.
Yes?
At least against the
Yarp.
enemy. No containers? So many boxes and barrels, but none to explore. Find treasures and such in them. And there's the deers! Now get down here, all of you.
I will show you justice.
My blade will cut you down to size.
None are better.
Excuse me, call it coming through. Never mind.
What's up?
Less talk, more fight.
Nature serve as you direct.
I got a feeling I should start leaving all these stupid swords behind. I mean, I think I can only sell them for 1 gold? They're not that much. Halberds are more expensive, though.
Your wish? Selune guides my hand.
You're right, Yarp.
Oh, there's a corpse down here. Poor guy. Or lady. Poor person. That they met their demise being left down there to rot. Come on, Jahira. Jahira. It's like Shakira, but worse. And by the way, do you want to know how I fixed the problem when we couldn't hear
Yes?
these sounds
What's
at
up?
all?
Hey guys, check these out. Ta-da! Rubber boots.
He's got rubber boots. The way I fixed it, I looked up, apparently a lot of people had the same problem with Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition, that it wouldn't play any of the selection sounds. And all you needed to do was to change the file names a little bit. That was all. Name them in a specific way, and then the game would recognize everything. Quite annoying.
You're right.
I mean, there's also a tool to use to make a proper all-around kind of a sound set. Like it is like a sound set tool that will change the script so it recognizes all of the sounds. I thought that would be the case. That the case was that they are the wrong bitrate and stuff, but apparently that was not the case. The case was that they needed to be named in a certain way. But yeah, there is a soundset tool apparently that lets that makes like a script that would make all the sounds work in the game, and you can actually make sounds for all kinds of situations. But my problem with that soundset thing, the tool, is that I don't understand at all how to use it. Like, at all. It is so convoluted and technical terms everywhere. I'm like, could you speak English? But no, it feels like the one who made the whole thing and the descriptions is like, here's a modding tool for modders, not for regular people who play games.
Okay.
Like, I can't understand even half of the jargon that they're describing in the description to tell you how to use the sound tool.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
For the fallen!
And also, that sudden that you heard, that's me getting hit.
I am prepared. Selune guides my hand.
You would think, after all these years, it would be bug-free, but nope. That problem has persisted for years. And they're really bad at, you know, fixing things, apparently. But what I'm seeing, it seems like they actually did fix the things in version 2.6. But this is version 2.5 because 2.6 wouldn't even freaking start.
Yes. Sunny or not, it is nice to enjoy the out of doors.
You're right, Khalid. You're right.
Yarp.
Yeah, it technically is. This is I reverted. They allowed me to download the 2.5 version of the game that seems to work a lot more properly. And I tried out both the Steam and GOG version, but the game just refused to launch. It just wouldn't open at all. Slashers.
I will show you justice.
But also I did kind of find out that I might know the problem that I had with the version 2.6. So I'll have to...
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I'll have to check this weekend.
I look forward to your
if I can make the version 2.6 actually work, because I might have figured out what my problem is. And it's a very simple problem as well, if I'm correct with it. My assumption is mods. The mods that I put into the game. Because I noticed that in the override, which is the where you put the mods to override some of the stuff for the game, they don't exist in this version's folder at all, so I didn't add them there. So it could be it's the mods that I added to the version 2.6 that actually breaks the game, so it doesn't launch at all. So it reads the mod script and just won't start. Yeah. It could be it's a very old mod, a version of a mod that doesn't work with the new updates and everything. So I better get rid of. I'm going to reinstall the GOG version, and if I see the mods in there in the folder, I'm gonna get rid of them and see if the game will start. I'll soon delete the Spider-Was Windows 7 from my VMs folder then. Yeah. It is not required anymore.
No worries.
I mean, I already have the game working here.
Time to bust some nuts. I mean,
I like this sound set. I'm proud of my sound set. It's so fun. Miksi ei vaan 10 torttua? Nyt ei oo enää yhtään. No koska sä oot hemmetimoinen ahmatti. Ei niitä syödä kerralla. Puolet ja puolet myöhemmin. Mitäs torttuja ne olikaan? Sä kyllä mainitsit mitä ne oli, mutta mä en enää muista.
I'll do my best.
Tästä ihan huonompi, ne on Discordissa. Jaa, kunnon torttuja. Mitäs tossa keskellä on? Ja se on jauhelihatorttuja. Okei. Varmaan oli perkeleen hyviä. Näyttää ainakin tosi hyvältä. Hey Ivysaur. We don't have the small portrait yet. I don't know why it's not working. I mean, it should work. I mean, the portrait works just here, and I did add, and I did check the dimensions are perfect, and they're saved in the right format, but for some reason they just won't show the small one. We only have the large one. Kun se sanoi vähän liiankin, joo, mä olisin varmaan itekin ahminut ne kerralla. En sitten syytä sinua yhtään. Sinä teit oikein, ja pitää syödä. We'll just have to look at your real face and imagine. I mean, I can always show this up again. And you can look at that beauty. I'm sure I can find out how to fix it. Like, it could be also the same thing as with the same problem as the sound set that I may have actually, you know, put them in the wrong format. So it could be that it's not the BMP that or it's the wrong kind of BMP, but I'm sure I checked that it would be the 24-bit BMP. Should be. You know what? During the soy munch, I'll check. Friends. Ooh, friends. Ooh. A friend's spell causes the wizard to temporarily gain 6 points of charisma. Those who view the caster tend to be very impressed with the spellcaster and make an effort to be his friends and help him as appropriate to the situation. Officious bureaucrats might decide to become helpful, surly gate guards who might wax informative, attacking orcs might spare the caster's life, taking him captive instead. Not usable by cleric, druid, fighter, monk, paladin, ranger, shaman, thief, invoker, barbarian. It's a good thing I'm a bard.
You're right, no worries.
Chieftain. There's the boss. Let's take them down, boys and girl.
Go for the eyes,
nuts,
Go
buddy.
for the eyes!
I was just about to click on myself to move myself away from the chieftain, but it mayhaps be too late.
Yarp.
Why? What? LeChonk is a global Twitch emote? What? Why is LeChonk? This is an important emote. Well, it's a LeChonk. I got 2 LeChonks in the Pokemon Go. And Oinkolongs. Why does it matter? I'm just, you know, curious. In a way. It's just a surprise. It's just, you know, surprises me.
Go
My
for the
blade
eyes,
will
Boo.
cut you
Go
down to
for the
size.
eyes! I will show you justice.
It just surprised me, that's all. To see LeChonk. Not saying it's a bad thing or anything, just surprised. Good thing they reversed that list later on, and it lists the classes that can use the items in 2.6 and not the other way around. An Eol gem. Eol is actually short for Iolite, core dryer, right? Although a common nickname is Violet Stone, even though its overall hue is usually blue. Iols are usually cut into faceted gems to best display the stone's color change as it is viewed from different directions. Small cut iols can be clear, but larger specimens usually contain silky inclusions of another substance such as hematite crystals, which give the same rich golden flash of color as in sunstones. Thanks for the technical explanation of a gem. I really appreciate it. Now, how much is it? That's what I need to know. The value of it. Like you should have said there, and it also sells for a shitload of money. Oh.
Let's get 'em, boys and girls.
Can I? I can, but try.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooch.
Your wish?
You have need of me?
Cool one, son.
What's up?
Nature's servant. Oh, wait.
You're a queer fellow.
I'll do my best.
Scroll, I see. Oh, friends again. I guess that guy drops the friends scroll all the time. Gimme, 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 gimme.
You're right. No worries.
Ah, yes. I was thinking, like, were there ways of choosing other formats for the way we assemble ourselves? And here they are. There. Now we're in a nice line. Or they can just follow me. Or go which way ever they want.
Yes?
Okay.
Come on, guys. No.
What's up?
Out of my way. Go down there.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
You're right.
Okay.
Well,
Can I do my best?
that one turned into giblets.
Yes? What's up?
I will show you justice.
No worries.
You have need of me?
Yes.
I can, but try.
Grab their jewels and everything.
You're right.
You're right.
Yarp.
Yarp.
I am
What?
prepared.
Where are you guys
Yes?
going? Get
Okay.
back here! What the fuck are you doing? No,
What's up?
at least I don't think so. I mean, I'm rescuing Dinah here. That's what Minsk told us to do.
Okay.
And Knowles kidnapped her. So here we are.
I will show you justice.
Put it down to size.
I don't think I ever even met Drizzt. When I played this game. I never got that far in the game. I think the longest I've ever gotten in the game is probably chapter 4, if even that.
For the fallen!
One coin. Irichio. Alright, guys. Be careful. The chieftain is there. Let's see if we can lure them like one by one. Because the chieftain is the toughest of them. That's one down.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Time to kick some ass indeed. Oh, looks like the chieftain also got to us. That's a veteran, no wonder. No wonder they kicked my ass. Veteran and a chieftain.
Time to bust some nuts. Maybe.
Oh. Oh. When you hear that sound, you see the giblets in front of Minsk. He just destroyed that veteran. 16 crushing damage. Blam. Giblets.
Let's get 'em, boys and girls.
Giblets! Jeez.
I'll do my best.
A pearl. Bluestone necklace, Agni money necklace, and a rainbow obsidian necklace. Pearls consist of layers of aragonite agonizingly formed around a bit of grit or other irritant inside oysters and other mollusks. The resulting pearl has a rich and deep luster. Most of the pearls in the realms are white, however there are varieties that are much more rare, such as rainbow and black. Jasper is an opaque quartz found in reds, browns, and blacks. Very rare specimens are blue or have bands of blue against the other colors. Jasper can be crushed and used in making potions and magical devices which protect against poison. Andar is hard and durable, yielding translucent gems andars that flash green-red or brown-red when properly faceted. An onyx ring.
You're right. Yes? No worries.
Any more gnolls left? Just a regular? Oh, a veteran.
Let's get 'em, boys and girls.
You point pole plate and
I want you to go here. Punch that
What's
one
up?
in the face.
You're right.
Go
Time to
for the
bust some
eyes,
nuts.
Go for the eyes. Let's talk more. Go for the eyes, Go for the eyes.
Please, aid me. I look forward to your instruction. I shall
Out of
commit to
there.
the task.
Let's get 'em, boys and girls.
Nope, stop it. You don't cast. I did it already. If there's something you want to heal, that's yourself.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Yes?
I've done had enough
nice
of
to enjoy the out of doors.
Your wish? I understand.
I've done have enough of this, and I just moved you. Told you to move. Imoen is an irritable little bitch.
What's up?
Love to hate her. I mean, if there are any veterans of Baldur's Gate, how fast did you throw Imoen out of the group? Immediately, ma'am. I mean, she's a damn good archer. That's why I'm keeping her around with me. But first, I'm gonna get rid of Rasad. Yeah, he's only okay. And then later, I'm gonna definitely get rid of Imoen. I just wonder who I'm gonna take in her place. There's so many different good choices out there, as long as I can find them. I do need a thief. And now I'm confusing characters from Baldur's Gate 2. I really don't remember the characters in this first game that well. Like who's a good thief or anything. Imoen is not a good thief, if you ask me. Yeah, she's only okay as a thief. There was that one gnome, at least. I'm only remembering Jan Jansen, but that's in the second game. And he's a thief mage. So he's a multi-class. Maybe I should read up on who's where and what their classes are. Otherwise, I'm gonna just be wandering around aimlessly looking for a character that I want. I mean, Garrick is not bad. That's crazy with the 2 swords and purple mask. I don't remember a purple mask. I don't remember a purple mask at all. But could it be it's a character I never met?
Yarp.
Oh, look at that. There's Dinah here. Let's explore the whole place before we rescue her. Aha! A gnill! And his friends.
I will show you justice!
You have need of me? I'll do my best.
But I guess how long it took me to find her because I never thought of walking down the pit. Forever.
You're right.
I wonder how much that happened to players. That they didn't realize that you can actually go down the pits.
Okay.
I think it wasn't when I played the game. I was watching my friend play it. And I think, as far as I remember, they just stumbled upon dinner here because one of the characters decided to go down the stairs. And we were like, when? You could go down there, and bam, there she was. Somehow managed to stumble upon her. We are here to rescue you. And don't tell me that I'm short for a stormtrooper.
Thy decency is refreshing. So many we meet are lacking.
I thank thee for saving me. 'Twas courageous to follow the likes of Minsk into battle, if a touch foolish. I have naught to offer thee in return, save my services in battle. Perhaps I could travel with thee a while, and an opportunity may arise for repayment of my debt. Minsk is, well, Minsk, but he hath a strong sword arm, whilst I am practiced in the arcane arts. Shall we join? How did you come to be captured by the likes of these creatures? Alas, we were ambushed in the night. Minsk was overcome, but yet another blow to the head, and I was spirited away before he could recover. With but 2 eyes apiece, there is not more we could have done. Certainly it will be safer for us for all of us if we join together. What sayest thou? Who are you then do you warrant a bodyguard? I am Dinah here of Rashomon. 'Tis not a title, 'tis just where I am from. We two are indeed far afield of our home, but this is a necessary rite of passage. Minsk must make his dejeuner by seeking adventure, while I must prove my worth to my sisters in much the same manner. This is an interesting time for the realms, with great things foretold for the Sword Coast. 'Tis therefore a likely place to look for what we need. What dost thou seek on this adventurous road? Mayhaps we can find what we need together? You're welcome in my company. One cannot have too many friends. I have no doubt that shalt make an interesting traveling companion. Alright, Rasad, get out of here. Done.
As the full moon wanes and disappears, so too does our association come to an end. I pray that it will one day wax again, and we should travel the realms side by side.
I shall return to Nashkel. If you ever wish to learn more about the Sun Soul, please do not hesitate to come speak with me. Oh, sorry, we're in the way. Sorry, excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. So he's gonna be stuck there forever.
They called? Whatever they need, no less than done. They wish my ear as well as I can. They call whatever they need. They wish they call whatever they wish they call whatever they wish. Go here, do that. What about my needs? These boots were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do.
Okay.
Who art thou to touch me like you know me?
Okay, Karen.
Watch thee where they place that pointer.
I'll be careful next time to poke your boobs. I mean, not your boobs. But meet Dinah here. She is an invoker. 11, 13, 16, 17, 15, 12. So, pretty good for an invoker, having high intelligence and wisdom. And pretty good constitution, too, for a caster. An Invoker, a mage who specializes in the manipulation of raw and elemental energies. May cast one additional spell per level, receives a 15% bonus when scribing scrolls of the Invocation School, receives +2 bonus when making saving throws against spells of the Invocation School. Targets suffer a -2 penalty when making saving throws against spells of the Invocation School. I wonder if she's an Invoker. May not learn or cast any spells of the Enchantment School, receives -15% penalty when scribing scrolls of other schools. Requires at least 16 Constitution. Yep. Pretty much the strongest mage class that there is with this requirement for the Constitution. So she uses a sling, which we don't have. Her lore is only 13, but she might have the spell that we need. Magic Missile, Burning Hands, nothing. No identify. But she is one who can learn that once we find a scroll of identify. I mean, the thing is, if we keep her with us, that is. I mean, she is an Invoker. It's not the... If you ask me, Invoker is good, but not the best mage class. Or maybe it was the best one. I've completely forgotten mage spells and how just they work in, like, what is what school. I mean, I'm thinking of all kinds of spells and all I can think of is freaking Elder Scrolls. I'm more used to that. Invoker, Fireball Slinger. Okay, so Invoker is the best school then. Pretty much a battle mage. I mean, of course, all mages have their, you know, advantages, disadvantages. Depends on what school you might want to focus on. Well, now that we got her, can we rest here? Yep, we can. Good. Maybe not. Run! Turn around. She doesn't need to be in the back right now because she's gonna get killed immediately. I'll rest. Huh. We're all fine now. To Nashkel. Hey, we made it. We made it without troubles, and we are on the wrong side of the river. Great.
No worries.
Is everybody gonna be tired now? I mean, we traveled for probably a day. The thing with the Misk and Dinner here is that even though they are, in my opinion, pretty good characters in their stats and everything, pretty much we're done with them because all Misk wanted was to rescue Dinner here, and since now she is, the side quest is done.
Okay.
Never had rats. No sorry.
Sure about that? Never had. No, sir. There, now we are well rested.
Okay. Okay.
If one leaves, they both leave, although players did found some pretty interesting ways to kill unwanted pairs. Same goes with Jaheira and Khalid. Yep. If you get rid of one, they both go. Because they are, well, with the... Makes sense with Jaheira and Khalid, they are a pair. And of course, makes sense with Minsk and Dynahair, because Minsk is Dynahair's bodyguard, pretty much.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Master Short, Albert Morningstar.
Welcome to the Plushy family.
Plushy family. Hey Madral, thanks for the subscription. With Prime Gaming, welcome to the Plushy family. $2 gold per short sword. Worth it. And two gold for the halberd. The halberd is the same price. I should have just kept the freaking short swords. I mean, the halberds weigh 15 pounds. They're freaking heavy. I don't remember if I can sell the scalps for a higher price somewhere else. So what do we get from all these necklaces? 25, 15, 20, 15, 20, 25, 70 for the Jasper gems, 100 for the pearl, 12 for the sunstone gems, 20 for eel, 15 endar, and 7 links. Gotta remember to double click so I can sell all of them. Which adds the price of all of them, of course. And that's more like it. 399 gold for all this. There should be a quest for those scalps. Yeah, I think so. Can't remember where, but I'm sure that there's somebody who wants us to collect them as a... Always for... Like, it's a repeat quest. That we get scalps, we bring them the scalps, and they buy them from us. As a, you know, showing that we are taking care of bandits. Thanks for the entertainment provided. You're welcome. Gauntlets of Dexterity. The Brawling Hands. The Brawling Hands. This pair of gauntlets was likely developed in Karatur to aid masters of the martial arts. Legends speak of such masters from the Far East bringing these items with them on their journeys, though details remain sketchy. Equipped abilities: Dexterity 18. My dexterity is 18 now. Oh, we'll run to that quest for sure. Well, apparently getting those 2 points to dexterity in my pickpockets is now 65. Because I'm more nimble.
Okay.
We're in the money. Actually.
Okay.
Actually...
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
You could get a plate mail. Would it be worth it? What she needs is a sling and bullets. There you go. 200 bullets. That'll last her for a while. Nice cleavage, by the way. Just wanted to let her know that she has fabulous cleavage. It's always mandatory when you look at the Minsk's inventory to poke at the booth.
Okay.
Because if you don't, you're not playing the game right. Well, now that we're back here and we've done that side quest, we can go to Soy Munch. Let's see, how much does people need for a level up? You need over 1,000. You need 800. You need only 11. And you need too much. 890, 1,100, 1,600, 769. Nice. 11, 2,000. We could go to one of the forests we've been to already and just explore the whole place, see what we find, and kill everything that comes in our way. At least all the things that attack us. I mean, I want to level up so I can take care of that polar bear. We'll get a vengeance against that polar bear now. I could go south. So we could go try to see if we can find the winter wolf. And get its pelt. Because that sells for a high amount of money, if I remember correctly. Would be useful to get. But right now, I need food. I'm hungry. Oh yeah. Yeah. Kitty cats. What kitty cats do we have today? Other than cute. Totes adorbs.
Totes adorbs.
We got a hashtag kitty butthole here. And also in the middle we have a hashtag kitty butthole and amalgamation. Monster. Two-headed kitty cat stuck in the tubes. Or maybe it's three-headed. one of them is just Cyclops with a horn. It's loaded up enough.
Battery 80%.
Every time I hear this, I'm like, hey, sanitary music, and then I realize, oh wait, this is Gabriel 92. It's so similar. Tekemäs nuudeleita. Just teillä menee. Oli Arkeus pelattu. Ei lissu. Kuis menee? Paljon suomalaisia nyt vaan täällä. No ihan helposti puhua suomea. Och samma på svenska. Joo, veritanssikin tuli samaan aikaan kuin Sonickin. Aika lailla samaan aikaan molemmat ilmeisesti. No huomenna joulukuu, joo. Joulu alkaa. Mut mä vielä noissa leffoiloissa en tuu näyttää joululeffoja vielä. Ne on enemmän joulua kohti. Huomenna on ihan normii leffapäivä. Katsotaan mitä saan sieltä listalta napattua. Oon me täällä ollut alusta asti, mut lurkit niinku aina, joo. Mut kuten sanottu, se sun pieru aina se, et nyt veritanssi on ilmeisesti. Kiitos. Kaverin 40V-juhlat, niin saa nähdä mitä siellä tapahtuu. No tänään on Nathanin 50-vuotisjuhlat, mutta se on mennyt nukkumaan. Veripieru, niin. Sitten pitäisi vaihtaa nimi joko veripieruksi tai pierutanssi. Menossa Keuruulle joulua viettää sitten. Lauantaina bileet Ylöjärvelle ja vähän pelottaa. Lähinnä siis pelottaa se, että miten sieltä pääsee kotiin. Joo. Pierutanssi olisi kyllä, se olisi. Siinä olisi hyvä nimi. Me kyllä juhlittiin mun 40, mutta se oli niin sellainen niinku täysin. Tuli vaan tänne, niinku, tuli mun luokse vierailulle, se oli suunnilleen vaan 2 vierasta ja syötiin jotain leivonnaisia ja se oli siinä. Siinähän se on, jotkut juhlii tollasia niinku vuosilukuja oikein kunnolla, että sukulaiset kaikki paikalla ja sellaista. Se oli mun vanhempien kanssa, kun niiden yhteisikä tuli 100, niin ne vietti sellaisia niinku 100-vuotisjuhlat. Siinä kutsuttiin ihan hirveästi niiden työkavereita ja vanhoja kavereita ja sukulaisia ja kaikkea sitä. Saa nähdä mitä tästäkin tuli. Jos yhtään mitään. Ai. Au. Kuuma kaskera. Ai. Aivan ihan hyvä. Tein munanuudeleita ja sitten mulla oli tollanen purkki jotain, mitä mä en ole ennen nähnyt, oli jalostajan broilerpyöryköitä kurrikastikkeessa. Ei oo mitään parasta kurria, se on hirveen lötköä ja ei nyt ihan maistu kurrilta, mutta ei se huonokaan oo. Se on enemmän niinku vaan laiha niitten ruskea kastike, mitä niillä on yleensä pyörikät ruskeassa kastikkeessa. Ja siellä on myös ananaspaloja seassa, että sellainen pieni pikantti extra maku tää. Mutta ei mitään paan, ihan hyviä broilerpyöryköitä. Turrikastike, joo, no hirveän karvanen ja hampaitten väliin heti. Ja se on ainakin 3 eri turrilajia selkeästi. Kasvaa kurkkuukin viikset ja parta vatsalaukku. Ja jostain syystä jalat näyttää koiran käpäriltä sitten seuraavana päivänä. Kuinka pitkä putki sulla on nyt Duolingossa? Tarkistetaan, mä unohdin tehdä tämän päivän Duolingo. Miten se nyt on? 260.
Tilikos.
Mitäs sä opiskelet? Joo. Mä yhdessä vaiheessa kokeilin japania. Mutta mä vaan ehkä pari päivää sitä tein. Siis luovutin. Ei ollut helppo mulla. Mutta jostain syystä kreikka sujuu paljon paremmin. Eikä mitään hajua miksi.
Συντάκτης. Μήκος. Πενό. Μήκος. Πενό.
Συντάκτης, φιλικός.
Mä kävin yhden lukukauden Japania työväenopistossakin, mutta se kurssi meni mulle liian nopeet. Mulla oli kans joskus Japani, mutta jäi sitten. Pitäisi joskus ottaa uusi. Yksi muu kieli, mitä mä oon kokeillut, oli klingoni. Joo. Duolingossa on klingon kielivaihtoehto. Et kaplaa vaan kaikille.
Γιατί δεν με συστήνεις στην οικογένεια σου?
Jos haluaa olla todellinen Star Trek-nörtti, niin sinne vaan klingonia opiskelemaan. Sekin voi tietysti olla, kun siitä on niin pitkä aika, kun mä japania ja klingonia opiskelin, ja se oli niinku sitä karvalakkimallia vielä, ja nyt kun tää on paljon edistyneempi, niin saattaa mennä ehkä helpommin.
Γιατί δε με συστήνεις στην οικογένεια σου?
Jätimme siis tinistin ikojenia su. Miksi et esittele mua sun perheelle? Perheelle.
Βιβλιοθήκη.
Yes.
Κλειδί.
Avain.
Κομμάτι. Τείχος. Κομμάτι.
Toi on seinä.
Κομμάτι.
Pala.
Τείχος.
Seinä.
Μέσα. Ζευγάρι. Πλατής. Αρκετός. Ζευγάρι. Πλατή. Στρατιώτης. Καλλιτέχνης.
Kalitehnis on artisti.
Σώζω. Επιτρέπω. Σώζω. Σώζω.
On pelastaa.
Επιτρέπω.
Oh, wow. Tää ei todellakaan pahaa oo, mutta ei täältä mitään vitun kurrilta maistu. Ei se edes tulisuutta. Tää on liian vetistä kurriksi. Kurrihan pitäisi olla enemmän tahnamaista kastiketta kuin tällaista litraa.
Όγκος. Βαρύς.
Ja myös hyvin mausteita. Joo, tässä ei ole mitään mausteita. Niinku ei minkäänlaista tulisuutta.
Φαρδής. Μακρύς. Φαρδής. Βαρύς. Όγκος. Βαρύς. Φαρδής. Μακρύ.
Jotenkin onnistuu saamaan kaikki noin oikein, ihan kun muistissa löytyisi myös.
Τους αρέσει η πορτοκαλί πολυθρόνα. Τους αρέσει η τα πορτοκαλί πολυθρόνα.
Jos tekee Knorri niistä jauhekastikepusseista kurrisoosia, niin mä lisään vielä kurrijauhettakin siihen. Joo, mäkin varmaan lisäisin. Olisi pitänyt itse, jos mulla olisi ollut kurria ja huomannut, että tää on näin laihaa kurria, niin mä olisin lisännyt tähän kunnolla kurritomuun. Muuten jos te kaikki pystyisitte suomalaiset tulemaan ensi keskiviikkona tänne kattelee striimiin, niin kannattais. Minä ja Benekin pelataan suomeksi peliä. No peli ei oo suomalainen, mutta me tullaan höpöttämään suomeksi.
Διατηρούμε το κρέας φρέσκο.
Vietetään silleen itsenäisyyspäivää pelaamalla peliä. Niin, et jos te haluatte viettää meidän kanssa itsenäisyyspäivää, niin tervetuloa keskiviikkoon.
Διατηρούμε. Κρέας φρέσκο. Αυτό είναι κάτι. Άλλο κάτι. Άλλο.
Saattaa tulla kavereita, niin jos ne jostain syystä tuu, niin me ollaan täällä hyvänä vaihtoehtona. Mut jos tulee, niin pidä hauskaa. Toivottavasti ne tykkää niistä makkapaloista. Eipä oo kyllä mitään suunnitelmia sille päivälle. Ehkä pullo punaviiniä monen vuoden tauon jälkeen kattos Tuntemattoman sotilaan linnanjuhlat. Mä en oo kattonut linnanjuhlia ikinä. Ei ikinä kiinnostanut katsoa, että kuka vittu siellä jonossa tulee sisälle kättelee presidenttiä. Vittu ei kiinnosta. Mut Tuntematon sotilais pitäisi varmaan katsoa aamulla. Ja se 6. päivä en Masaliisoja oo vaan valinnut siirtokuvankin. Joskus Bänäkin sun kannattaa kyllä miettiä, että mitä hemmettiä sen, tai katsoa mitä sä oot just kirjoittanut. Kakkukuva rintamalla. Syöttävä kakkukuva kakku. Kaikkea nekin keksii. Sellainen sitten. Ei muakaan ne ihmiset niin kiinnosta, lähinnä se tunnelma. Varmaan ihan hyvä tunnelma niillä siellä juhlissa.
Πόσες βιβλιοθήκες έχει αυτή στο δωμάτιο? Πόσες? Βιβλιοθήκες έχει αυτή στο δωμάτιο. Πόσες βιβλιοθήκες έχει αυτή στο δωμάτιο.
Δωμάτιο της. Kuinka monta kirjahyllyä siellä on se huoneessa? Näin hienosti suomeksi käännetty.
Σε παίρνω τηλέφωνο αλλά δεν το σηκώνεις.
Mä yritän aina bongata linnasta kaveri, joka soittaa siinä orkesterissa. Toinen kaveri soittaa sitten joulurahajulistuksen bändissä. Sun kaveri pääsee joka vuosi linnaan. Huikeeta. Varmaan melkoinen kokemus.
Σε παίρνω τηλέφωνο αλλά δεν το σηκώνεις. Σηκώνεις.
Mutta eipä päässyt Paavo Väyrynen taaskaan. Vai hyvästä syystä. Mä en seuraa politiikkaa ollenkaan. Se on yksi asia, mikä ei kiinnosta yhtään politiikkaa. Väyrystä vituttaa asia sen verran, että se pitää omat bileet. No se mitä mä oon kuullut ainakin noissa uutisissa ja muualta tosta Väyrysestä, se käyttäytyy kuin lapsi.
Εκείνα. Φωτιστικά.
Oli Iltapaskassa otsikko Paavo Väyrynen pahoitti mielensä, niin kuin sanoi, käyttäytyi kuin lapsi. Mä veikkaan, että se orkesteri varmaan välillä menee ottaa sitä boolia edes yhden paukun. Silleen, että pakko kokeilla tota boolia. Nyt on tauko nopeasti. Noin, takas soittamaan. Ui. Siellä joku pitäisi vähän liikaa on booli. Nyt soitetaan vittu. Soitetaan Säkkijärven polkaa. Nyt tanssimaan. On se toki ymmärrettävää, kun Paavo on kuitenkin entinen ulkoministeri ja muuta. Niin, totta. Pitkä ura ollut noita kaiken maailman politiikassa. On se sielläkin linnassa kerennyt istua jo. Mut nyt kun ei saa tulla, niin... Näin se siinä on. Hirveä itkupilli, kun saatana ei pääse johonkin juhliin.
Όγκος. Βαρύς. Μακρύς. Φαρδύς. Φαρδύς. Τι γάτα είναι. Κάτω. Από το κρεβάτι. Από το πάτωμα μέχρι το τέταρτο ταβάνι.
Perfektion. ...260 päivää. Siinä leimahti justiinsa 260. Olisi Väyrynen kyllä voinut ottaa se vähän niinku diplomaattisemmin ja myös silleen aikuismaisemmin sen niinku hylkäämisen vastaan. Eikä silleen, että nyt on huono mieli, mä pistän omat bileet päälle. Kun sä taas kartelut tähän koneen ääreen, kun tähän kertaan jumitin. Niin. Mikä se? Mä oon kohta syönyt ihan tarpeeksi, mä menen takas pelipariin. Okei. Pidä hauskaa. Hyvä, mitä me ollaan nyt otettu, Suomi ottanut vallan täällä näin. Eikä kukaan noista ulkomaalaisista sanonut mitään. Mä oon kyllä miettinyt sitä, että jossain vaiheessa mä tein, että mä pelaan niinku viikon tekemällä Suomi-striimejä, että kaikki vaan Suomi. On sellainen mielenkiintoinen kokeilu ja kokemus. Kun siitä on pitkä aika, kun mä oon viimeksi tehnyt ihan vaan puhdas Suomi-striimi, että muuta on höpelännyt kun vaan bamblaan suomeksi. En edes muista milloin viimeksi mä oon tehnyt niin. Nyt takaisin pelipari. Back to the game. Now I really am wondering. Should I ditch some people now, or should I wait until we get more people to the group? Excuse me. And also, Minsk, where has one of your maces gone? Did it break? I got a feeling that his other mace might have broken, because I don't see it. I just realized that he only had one mace in his hand.
No worries.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Joo, siinä se on, että kun ei ole ketään muuta tuollaista varasta tällä hetkellä, niin pakko pitää Ivoin mukana, vaikka meillä ei ole mitään tullut vastaan, että pitäisi avata lukko tai muuta. Niin. Sitten kun mä löydän paremman, niin Imoin lähtee helvettiin ryhmästä. Saman tien. Tässäkin se on pahempi kuin kakkosessa, jos multa kysytään. Vaikka ei kysytty, niin silti se on pahempi tässä kuin kakkosessa. Vaikka se ei nyt yhtään miellyttävämpi nyt kakkosessakaan oo. Mut tässä siis se on oikeesti.
Such bustle. Why, the cities of Rashomon are empty compared.
Good for you. Viimeisen kun kaverin kanssa pelattiin BG2, niin ei otettu yhtään pelin valmista hahmoa messiin, vaan tehtiin kaikki itse ja kontrolloitiin molemmat 3 hahmoa. Mä oon tehnyt niin tänne pelin kanssa. Kaverin kanssa pelattiin, että mulla oli 3 hahmoa, sillä oli 3 hahmoa. Ihan samaan tyyliin. Suunniteltiin alkuun, kumpi tekee minkälaisia hahmoja, ja sitten tehtiin partia ja pelattiin sille. Peloteltiin me kaikki vulkkarit hiljaiseksi.
Here's the war plan. I'm gonna go get drunk, you guys go buy and sell all that shit. Okay.
Joo, toi on aivan hirvittävä suunnitelma. Mut näköjään me ollaan peloteltu kaikki pois, kun suomalaiset otti vallan ja nyt mäkin puhun suomea. Herrekene. Mä kyllä uskon, että Gabriel on varmaan mennyt vaan nukkumaan. Noista muista mä en vaan sit tiedä. Kaikki vaan mennyt hiljaiseksi ja nyt ne kuulee, kun mä puhun suomea täällä taustalla. Oh, banana. Temple of Helm. Kakkosessa ne hahmoquestit on se juttu. Kyllä. Hey, Lord John. I'm sorry if you don't understand what's happening here. It's only that the Finnish people have taken over the chat and the stream now. Because during Soy Munch, everybody else was quiet. So, we took over. So, welcome to the Finnish stream now of Baldur's Gate.
Yarp.
Welcome to the Temple of Manos. Holy art thou, holy art thou, holy art thou.
Ah, intrepid adventurers at our door.
Helm guards over all the realms that his servants are at your disposal. The vigilant one stands ready to mend thy ailments, and so divert the unyielding gaze of the great guide. For a suitable duration, of course. Just to demonstrate our mutual goodwill, you understand. Yeah, of course. Helm watch over you and our poor lost brother Brag. A finer captain of the guard could be nary be found this side of Ban. Such a strange change for one so devout as he. One does not usually change so drastically without nefarious help. If there be an evil influence on him, perhaps the harsh justice of the military should be stayed. He'll find no quarter at the garrison, but if he came to the temple, well, his restitution need not be his life. Is there anything I can help you with? Yes, what kind of services do we provide? There's the donation. There are the spells. I can buy 20 potions of healing if I wanted to. Elixir of health. That boosts up our hit points, right? Elixir of health is a powerful healing mixture designed to cleanse the body of all impurities. First, it cures all poisons and diseases. Then, once the system has been purged, the imbibed is cured by 10 hit points to speed the recovery process. Ah, yeah. Too bad it's fucking expensive. 300 for it. Antidote is 120. Stone to Flesh scroll. This scroll will remove the effects of petrification from anyone afflicted by such an unfortunate condition. Simply approach the victim who has been turned to stone, read the scroll, and target the statue. Can any of us actually learn this as a spell? I'll still take one. Precautions. Apparently we cannot put that into a book or anything, but we can cast it, so I'll keep it there. It's a good thing to have. You never know when we're gonna meet beholders or such that can turn us into stone. Eikö täällä jossain ollut joku ihmehahmo? Mä muistin, että täällä alhaalla on joku ihan ihme törppä. Joo, Edwin. Sehän täällä oli. Törpästä puheen ollen. I really forgot that Edwin is here in Nashkel.
Go no further. I require the services of your group. Yes, they will do nicely.
Greetings, I am Edwin and I wish to... Oh my, she has allies already. It would seem that the quarry I would have hired you to find is already within your midst. Dira here is not to be trusted, and I urge you to cast her from your party. If you will not, at least allow me to join you as well. I am a wizard of some renown, and as such I will not fall prey to the deceitful guile of one such as she. Why should I fear Dina here? State your case that I might understand. My grievance with her is beyond you. Suffice to say that she must be watched by someone who understands her ilk. Your explanation is inadequate. Leave us be. I'll not risk having you with me. It's hard enough keeping out of trouble without inviting it. You shall be the harbinger of your own destruction. Fool, stay at the danger.
Hey!
Ah, there's the twerp. Noober! That's the guy. Hi, I'm Noober. Nice place, huh?
Hey!
So, killed any monsters yet?
Hey!
Have you been to Baldur's Gate? I've been to Baldur's Gate.
Hey!
I think I stepped in something.
Hey!
Everybody in town used to throw rocks at me and tell me I was annoying. Really? That's horrible.
Hey.
What time is it? Well, I could tell you the time, but it would involve you to die.
Hey.
I haven't had a conversation this long, well, ever. It's not really a conversation. You're just talking to me and I'm ignoring you.
Hey.
What's that big weapon for? Skewering you, mostly.
Hey.
Those colors look pretty stupid on you. Says the guy who cannot even speak well at all. I once knew this guy named Dilby. He threw rocks at me too. Are you gonna throw rocks at me? Rocks is not a weapon in this, so I can't. I can tell Dinah here to shoot bullets at you. What about now? Getting close.
Hey.
What about now? I'm leaving. That's what.
Hey.
Oh no, he's following us. What about now? Get away. Get away from me.
What's your tale?
Carp. Oh, found a fish. Me pelattiin Neverwinter Nights 1 pääkampanjan läpi ja aloitettiin eka lisäri. Mulla miljoonas läpipelu, mutta kaverille eka ja on ollut kyllä tosi hauskaa niiden kanssa. Se on hyvä. I wish things were better here on the farm, but at least we're not miners. How could anything be better than this pristine pastoral setting? Aye, we could have a crop for starters. See those crusted mounds of earth? They're all left over from last year's harvest. The sun's baked them firm and hard, and the plow breaks at the very thought of trying to turn the torch at the soil. My son tried pushing the new seeds in between the cracks, but I doubt anything will come of it. Come this time next year, we'll all be living in the endless slums of Ethkatla. So yes, I wish things were better in this here pristine pastoral setting. Is that a quest? Oh, but we got the tale of Captain Brog. So if I find him and convince him to come to the temple, he will not be killed. Wait a minute. I remembered something. There's something hidden in the farms. I just remembered it. I just need to find it. Now, where is it? Move. Move. I know it's here somewhere. Maybe it was here? Yep, there it is. This small piece of land here that we can actually explore, and it has Uncake plate mail. This plate mail has been expertly crafted by Taram Fuirim of Beragost. You know, the Thunder Hammer or whatever. Sheathed in the chitinous scales of the Ankeg, it provides a greater degree of protection than traditional plate mail. Is not susceptible to rust. As any world-weary adventurer will tell you, however, the best appreciated aspect of Ankeg mail is its lightweight and low encumbrance. Monsters come and go, but fatigue is a constant enemy. Weight is only 25, and armor class is 1, -2 versus slashing, 0 versus piercing and missile. Which one of you wanted? I think it's going to be Jahira. Yep. Armor class 0. Too bad I can't wear it. Would have been nice to have. Mä en ikinä paljon pelannut Neverwinter Nightsia. Mä oon vaan enimmäkseen Baldur's Gatea. No siihen se oikeastaan jäi. Mä en Icewind Daleikään paljon pelannut. Kaveri tykkäsi se Icewind Daleista ihan helvetisti. Se pelasi sen, varmaan pelannut jotain pari kertaa läpi. Mutta mä en oo kumpaakaan Baldur's Gatea pelannut läpi ikinä. Siksi mä ajattelin ottaa tän niinku... Päätin ruveta pelata tätä sen takia, koska nyt vois yrittää pelata tää peli läpi. Eli tätä tulee 100 tuntia pelattu ja kaupan päälle toiset 100 tuntia. Sitten me ollaan ehkä pelattu tää läpi. Kaikkien täytyy varautua siihen, että ne näkee tätä peliä todella pitkään ja todella paljon. Arms for the poor. I see you have arms already. Alms? Oh. I can get you almonds. Belching Dragon Tavern.
Okay.
I have things to do. One not being sitting on me duffer talking to you.
Yeah, people look noted, Nashkel. I assume you come to see the fair. It's really too bad about all the troubles we've been having here lately, cause it's kind of ruined the whole mood at the fair. What are the troubles you've been having lately? All the troubles have been caused of the mines to the east. Some fine folk have disappeared in those mines and never to return. There's a lot of talk about demons and such, but I think it's probably something a little more mundane. Well, I do know what it is. I remember that I always went into the Nashkel mines way too early and got my ass kicked.
Yes, a tab. Another ale, young miss. I'll be sure to have your funds ready.
How far you have you played PGs? Like I said, the first game probably to chapter 4, and Baldur's Gate 2, chapter 3 maybe. Yeah. I think about that long. It's been so many years since I played these, so I don't even remember how far I got in the games. Those are just estimations of probability. That's how far I got. Greetings, fellow traveler. I see by your garb that you do not call this place home. Sit with me a while and enjoy the atmosphere of this fine fair while we recount tales of lands far and far seen. I have wandered with the width and breadth of Faerun, but yet have I to find such hospitality as that of a simple country festival. It's a shame that the festivities are marred by the events as of recent, though they certainly put up a brave face, do they not? You look confused, so perhaps you know not of the local trouble that continues to vex the most gracious people of Nashkel. If you had just arrived, I could, for the price of an ale and an ear, relate what I know. Shall I tell you of the mining difficulties, or relate the tale of the unfortunate commander of the guard? My companions and I have an interest in the mines. Tell me what you know. The word is that all across the expansive Sword Coast, from the Cloud Peaks to Baldur's Gate, an ore shortage is severely crippling local trade. Bandits, purportedly both human and demi-human, raid caravans whilst ore reaching its destination becomes brittle and useless following smelting, strangely afflicted by an odd iron weakening plague. As though this were not cause for alarm itself, production at the mines outside of Nashkel has fallen, with the substantially lower yields being blamed on nervous workers. Mysterious disappearances of several miners have set the whole area on edge, where something must shift the balance to one side or the other. Would you consent to another tale? I also have an interest in the story of the captain of the guard. Yeah, just let me finish my drink, and then we can carry on through the wee hours with our tales.
I need some ale. I need some ale.
I'm just letting him finish his drink.
Tis surprising what one can learn at a simple country fair,
Well, hello again, my inquisitive friend. I trust you are enjoying the local color. I wonder, have you come to hear more about my journeys? The story about the captain of the guard sounds compelling. Might I hear it? I hear that Commander Brock, the Omnian God, has been missing for some weeks now, following a strange alteration in his behavior. Where once he was a well-thought-of family man, he has turned to senseless mayhem, effecting a rampage the likes of which I have never heard. His fellow soldiers noted nothing out of the sorts that could trigger such a transformation, but one notable item seems relevant. If not for the iron shortage, it would have gone unnoticed, but prior to his mad rage, the commander procured a new sword. The importance of this information I have no way of verifying. An interesting story, to be sure. Well met, Volo, and good luck on your journeys. And you as well. I'm quite certain our paths will cross again.
Yeah, Yarp.
I got some cheap beer for ya.
Bolo's blasted review caught my business enough. I'll take him for a chat out back when I next see him. So, would you like a drink? Sure. I'll take some ruby wine. Dragon's Breath beer? Although I shouldn't drink it. I'm gonna burst into flames. Cerulean Topaz wine. Iron's so scarce these days, you'd think it was as valuable as gold. Not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. Mead? No. Arabelle and dry wine? No.
What's up? You're right. No worries.
I totally did not drink much. Fine. Iron Soul if... Nah, let's go over here. There should be something up here. Manor House. What was in the Manor House? Oh. nothing. It's locked. I don't even dare to try to open the lock. Because I don't think Ivoina would be able to do it. Not to mention, it would be a bit of a crime to break and enter. And we're the good guys. And what we should do is go to the fair. There's a lot of people to talk to there. And also a lot of interesting stuff going around there. Possibly some side quests. Sure thing, lady. Whatever you said. You must gather your party before venturing forth. To the carnival.
No worries.
My muse shall not speak to such as thee.
And there she lay, pale and bloodless at my side. Woeful be the path of the elves, said I. Woeful be the path of all who trot this glade. For Nosferatu's once fair love has died. Oh, she has died. Midst coffers full and coffins bare, there came the fearsome devil bat. Red blood, red eyes, and ruddy hair, but none more red than two sharp teeth that glistened there. There's Galahin's last and best loved work, Nosferatu. Enjoy the rest of the carnival, ladies and gentlemen. A finer one I have not seen in years. Thanks for the plagiarism from the real world. Performer.
Come see me, swallow flaming knives.
It's odd for the sculptor present to miss a festival, though he's always been rather driven in his work. Even though he's been missing a month, I thought he would come to the festival. A great gazebo.
I'm always ready to entertain.
Hi, come well and welcome. You have stumbled upon the Great Gazib Show, starring yours truly, the Great Gazib. Allow me to introduce the amazing Upa, the world's only exploding ogre. The what now?
Watch as I make myself disappear. I'm always ready to entertain.
Fun for the whole family. Now let's try that crowd pleaser one more time. The greatest illusion ever. An exploding ogre. Entertainment for hours. Get yours now.
Weather's been lousy lately.
3 of my hired hands have run off in the last month. Disappeared right in the middle of the workday. You just can't get good help these days.
Wonders I have seen, but I save the best for you.
Smooth talker.
Yarp. Ah, I know a discerning eye when I see one.
An explorer of the land seeking wonders and oddities. Well, both I have. Unfortunately, I set thrice the price for my iron wares, and not a piece is saleable. Mayhaps the guard will take more notice when old swords wear and the new snap like twigs in autumn. Nevertheless, you came here to buy, and I do have something special just for you. These potions of strange magic from a distant shore. A swallow of the violet, and a titan's might shall possess you. Ever after exceptional strength is yours. Drink down the red mix, and your sight will rival Elminster's. Your clarity of thought indefinably enhanced. To you, I offered them at the bargain price of 50 gold apiece, as restitution for my depleted selection. If they do not perform as I have promised, your money I will courteously refund. Will you relieve my hands of the violet? If it does what you say, I'll gladly take it. Already you must feel stronger just holding it in your hand. Yes, your packs weigh lightly upon your shoulders. Will you convince me of your satisfaction by purchasing the red elixir? Your first potion seems genuine enough, I'll take the second as well. Your eyes grow wide with the light of knowledge. Go forth now, and I will enjoy the satisfaction of future great deeds done with my assistance. Ample compensation for practically giving merchandise away. Out, everyone, out! You have picked me clean. I can afford no more good deeds this day. This is one of the oddest potions you have ever examined. Once drunk, this mixture causes one's muscles to immediately bulge to completely inhuman proportions, title-like actually, while dexterity and constitution are both reduced essentially to that of a slug. The effect lasts for a full 24 hours, so think carefully before quaffing the suspect drink. Strength, 25. Dexterity, constitution, 3. Duration, 24 hours. I think I should come get my money back. Close examination reveals this liquid to be very peculiar in nature. It could be a sorcerer's dream, but that would depend entirely on who you asked. After ingesting the mixture, the drinker becomes the weakest, most unwise, yet incredibly intelligent person to have ever lived, with an innate 50% magic damage resistance as well. The effects remain for an entire 24 hours, so think carefully before unplugging the cork. 50% resistance to all magical damage, intelligence 25, wisdom 3, strength 3. So about that refund.
Wonders I have seen, but I save the best for you.
No refunds on any items purchased. Sorry, but you said that you would refund them. If they do not perform as I have promised, your money I will courteously refund. And then you say no refunds. Ah, that's the smell of a charlatan.
Nature's servant awaits.
Come on.
You're a queer fellow.
Robin Blind.
I've done had enough of this.
Wonders I have seen, but I save the best for
you. Yes, no worries.
She ain't got the skill.
Yarp.
At least I got 2 weird potions now.
Glad to meet you, friend.
Sure is a nice carnival they put on. If only there were more people here to enjoy. Where is everyone? Jan and the mice are dead. Combination of the two, more often than not. I'm sorry, you folks are here to enjoy the carnival. Don't let me go telling my depressing tales. The mice interest us more than the carnival, to be honest. We'd like to figure out what's wrong if you can. What's right? That place has been claiming lives hand over fist, but where else can we find work? It's either death by demons or death by the dinner plate, and us Nashkill folk aren't the type to let our families starve. I'd register with the garrison, but with this bum leg I ain't no good at fighting. Just pushing the ore barrel, that's all. Kitty cat! Get back here. Meow meow.
This way, good sir. Over here.
Zeke. Come on, come all. Take a look at the stone warrior maiden. How long has she been trapped in this petrified form? No one knows. Be the first to learn, for to be a price of 500 gold. For that small amount of money, I shall give you a magic scroll, and with this scroll, you can release the maiden from her stone prison. Think of the gratitude she would feel to her saviors. Perhaps she is a princess from some far-off land, or maybe a powerful sorceress in search of a concubine. You can't afford not to know. Buy the scroll. Sorry, we're not interested. Your loss. Besides, I already got a scroll. Yeah. Meow meow.
What's up? No worries.
What you want? This way.
Oh, she got it.
You're right. Yarp.
I saw it got spears in it.
Yeah, no worries.
This way, good sir. Over here.
Now, let's do a little bit of a thing.
What's up?
The statue has come to life!
By the ice breath of Oral, 'tis good to see new faces and taste freedom again.
I am Brunwyn, the evil priest from the Norheim Isles. I have been trapped in stone for what seems like an eternity. You have saved me, and for that I owe you my life. I am indebted to you, and by Tempest I leave no debt unpaid. Let me join whichever cause you're fighting for, and I should make a valuable ally and bring the favor of the Lord of Battles upon us. Minä ja Jaheira ollaan kakkoslevelillä muuttavia ykkösessä. Mä en oo siis paljon mitään tehnyt, ainoastaan pelastanut Dynaheiria, siinä se onkin. En mä paljon mitään muuta on niinku taistelusuhteessa tehnyt. En muista, oliko Branwen hyvä vai huono. Mä vaan muistan, että Branwenilla on kaikista ärsyttävin toi osuma-ääni. Kun siihen osui, niin se on joku tollanen. Ja kamala. Mutta mä muistelisin, että Branwen on oikeasti hyvä hahmo. Ainakin pääsisi Imoenista nyt eroon. Always on the lookout for another warrior. I'm glad to be part of your war party. I will not make you regret your decision. A word of caution, though. Beware of the dog that entrapped me in stone. Trenzig, he called himself. He was in the employ of a mercenary group, but I do not know the name. I shall see him dead before I see the shores of home again. Bye-bye, Imoen.
Yep.
Just like that. But we're friends and everything. Been friends for years. I guess I'll just wait till you need me again, because you will. Just wait and see.
You're right. No worries.
We'll just wait and see. Yes. Priest of Tempest, true neutral. 13, 16, 15, 9, 16, 13. She is not a smart lady. But she's already at level 2. When asked about her past, Branwen reveals that she left her home of Seawolf in the Norheim Isles at an early age. She was apparently reviled by her own people for wanting to become a priest, a station reserved exclusively for the men of the village. She harbors no resentment, realizing that her faith must face such tests or be worthless. She traveled the coast, offering her services to local militias, and eventually came into the employ of an adventuring troop in the Nashkill area. Brahman had no idea that the group was participating in banditry, however, and on their first raid, she balked at attacking a caravan of unarmed merchants. She rebelled, and a mage named Trenzig turned hers to stone in the ensuing fight. Despite the unfavorable outcome, Brenwyn feels that Tempest views her actions approvingly. To attack those that are unarmed is the basis of villainy. I knew you would be asleep. We Finnish people took over the stream for a long while. Priest of Tempest. Tempest, also known as the Lord of Battles or the Foehammer, is random in his favors, yet his chaotic nature favors all sides equally. Lord Tempest may be on an army's side one day and against them the next. Such is the nature of war. May cast holy power once per day, gains one use at level 1 and additional use every 5 levels thereafter. May cast chaos of battle once per day, gains one use at the level 1 and additional at 10. Chaos of battle applies bonuses to all allies and penalties to all enemies within a 30-foot radius of the caster. The spell lasts one turn and will randomly affect the target's armor class, hit points, stack 0, saves, or luck. The magnitude of the effect starts at 5 for hit points at level 1, and will improve by 5 for hit points every 6 levels of the caster. Alignment restricted to chaotic good, chaotic neutral, chaotic evil, or true neutral. So she uses a sling and warhammer. Well, we're gonna get the warhammer for you. Kitty cats. Oh.
You need a new tailor. Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
Lord Binky the Buffoon. Oh, how dreadfully unposh you all are. I mean, honestly, this is a carnival, not a gladiator's ring. My name's Spit Few. What's yours? My name ist Spit Few. What is yours? Are you mocking me? Dost thou mockest me? Away with you, beggar! Maybe you should change your name from buffoon to bastard. Or bitch.
Yarp.
Yarp. Lord Binky the Biff. Is Edwina still here? No, he hasn't returned yet. I'm sure he will come back. There is a problem why you do not want to take him with you. Problem being that he's evil. I mean, did I hear is not very honest about what her journey here is all about, but at least she is, you know, a good person. Would you like to know more? Just click yes or no.
No worries.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Warhammer.
The customer is always right.
Warhammer, more than meets the eye. If you find it then annoying to talk about, then maybe I shouldn't even ask. It's not annoying, it's just the lore of the game. If we had gone and talked to Edwin first, he would have given us also the quest of trying to find dinner here. Not to guard her or anything, actually to kill her. He's out to get her. Because she is actually a witch. And in their culture, witches are, watched with an evil eye. So he is here to assassinate her, pretty much. And Minsk is the bodyguard, of course, so if I had tried to take Edwin with me, it wouldn't have been a good thing. But Edwin is a, kind of a lovable buffoon. I mean, he's one of those that is what you could call deliciously evil. As in, he's really funny. He's a real bastard and snarky and all that, and he's just cool in a way. The best part about Edwin as well is that you can actually find him in Baldur's Gate 2, and you can turn him into a woman. Even his name will turn to Edwina. That's why I keep calling him Edwina, because he will become a woman if you make it so.
No worries.
And the funniest thing is that at first he will be very irritated that he's turned into a woman, but in the end she will actually start liking it, and you can actually romance her if you want to. In Baldur's Gate 2 they have romance options. It's kind of funny when you think about it. I also wonder if Edwin then is the first person in a D&D game to be technically a transgender character. Probably is. You must gather a party before venturing forth, isn't what you needed to say there?
No worries.
Magic is impressive. But now, Minsk leads! Swords for everyone!
Thank you, thank you. Autographs will be giving later.
So how did that go with the Finnish people taking over the stream? It was great! I mean, it was during Soy Bunch, so it was fine. But it was great. I had a good time. And it also reminded me that at some point I'm gonna do a little bit of an experiment doing a whole week of nothing but Finnish streams. Talking in my native language throughout the whole week. I just want to see how that goes. Like how much fun it's going to be and all that. Chicken! We got chickens!
Hello, pal.
Hello, pal. Good day. Consider yourself victimized by Vitya, master thief and pickpocket extraordinaire. No time to chat. I think he took 50 gold from me.
Okay.
Take your chance with Lady Timora.
So this is a gambling tent.
No worries.
Anybody seen a thief around here?
No worries.
Another gaming tent.
Take your chance with Lady Timora.
A toss of the bones to make your fortune. Double your money on a winning roll. No thanks. Step aside, you're plucking the paying customers.
No
I don't
worries.
mind at all. You do what you need to do. I'll be entertaining the masses with more Baldur's Gate.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
You there, stay back. If any of you come any closer, I'll kill her. I'm serious. Don't make me do it. All I have to do is say the last word of my spell and she'll die. What's this all about? She's a witch. She'll use her magics to poison the children of this town. She'll butcher the livestock and she'll seduce the young men, make them her puppets. She must be killed. What are you talking about? Why the prejudice against a magic user? You said it yourself that you're a mage. After all, aren't you going to kill her with your magic word? Get all of yourself, you idiot. If you don't mind, I'll be using that time to set some affairs in order and get some extra sleep without making people worried. Like I said, it's fine. I have no quarrel against that. At all. During the whole me doing Finnish streams. I mean, if you prefer to take all that time to get some extra sleep and taking care of affairs, do it. I don't know when that stream is going to, when that week is going to happen, but I'll let you know that when I decide to do it, then you can, you know, start planning the affairs and all of that ahead of time. Oh, you'll definitely notice because even the stream title is going to be in Finnish. So when you look at the stream title, notice you can't read it, you're like, back to bed. Like, oh, he started this week. This is what I'm imagining what's going to happen. You see the stream title and, yeah, turn that off and back to sleep. Well, let's see what happens when I call this guy an idiot. Are you mocking me? No one mocks the great Zordral. You will pay for your insolence.
Okay. Let's get him, boys and girls.
Well, he did, you know. Now we got a robe.
Yes, friend?
Thank you for rescuing me. I am Bentha, and yes, you could call me a witch, for I do use magic. However, I have no intentions of killing the livestock or seducing the young men. Zaldra was an old enemy of mine one who has caused me and my family great pain over the years. If you had not walked in at that moment, I would have been killed. I must thank you again. Is there anything I can do to help you? Yeah, he was really evil. Do you have any magic trinkets you give us? Why, yes, I do. Yeah, take this. It might come in useful in times of need. It's a potion that cures all poisons. Great, an antidote. One antidote. But hey, we got a mage robe. Since the age of Netheril, mages have learned to bestow a wide variety of magical properties upon the everyday objects that surround them. A favorite item of such enchantment is the common robe. It is lightweight, affordable, and holds its enchantment well, thereby making it ideal equipment for a mage. Due to their magical heritage, however, only single, dual, and multi-class mages may wear these enchanted robes. There you go, then here. Color spray. Oh yeah, I can actually write that. It's alteration, so it's better for me than your spell school. Upon casting the spell, the wizard causes a vivid fan-shaped spray of clashing colors to spring forth from his hand. From 1 to 6 creatures, 1d6, within the area are affected in order of increasing distance from the wizard. All creatures in the area of 4th or less level must make a saving throw or be rendered unconscious. I do not know, Gabriel. No freaking idea. Who knows why? And who cares? I mean, if they want to be just lurking while I play, I'll let them. One throwing dagger. I'll take it. History of Shadowdale 8. What about 1 to 7? Where are those? History of Shadowdale. The time of no lords. During the period of the... There. I read it. Speed reading. Just like in Siberia, if you remember. Needle felting cat toys. Ooh. Cool.
No worries. Yarp.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
A fine and lovely day to you. Would you be interested in any of my fine arts and dance? I have endeavored to keep prices reasonable, even in spite of the shortages of late. Let's see what you have to offer. Ooh, trinkets. This amulet can be activated by a simple command word and a touch, with each use acting as one charge. The effect is a duplication of the first level wizard spell Shield. For the duration of the spell, the wearer will have a base armor class of 4 and a further +2 armor class bonus versus missiles. The wearer also becomes immune to the spell magic missile for the duration. This is cumulative with any modifiers to the shields and magical devices. The one gift lost. The naming of this necklace originates from its only owner, Ikaida Morniv, who quested to regain his kidnapped daughter. Not many would help the determined father, but a kind and generous mage bestowed this item on him to aid his cause. Alas, the necklace was lost when Ikaida dropped it into the Immerflow River while fending off bandits upon a suspension bridge. Fortunately, it is rumored that the item was not needed to reunite the family once again. Instead of being the one ring, it is one gift lost. Charge abilities, Missile Blast, 6d6 fire. And a 50-foot range and a 15-foot radius. The Protector. The Royal Guard of King Pyronan, the ruler of Baldur, were given the Protector as an honorary show of status. Unfortunately, members of the Guard had trouble coming to a consensus amongst themselves as to whom the amulet should go. After years of internal hostility, the item was lost and the Guards replaced by less greedy individuals. Armor class +1, saving throws +1. A really good one, too bad it's almost 4,000. Ring of Infravision, Topsider's Crutch. Merges that dare the risks of daring with the draw of the Great Rift are often given these items to aid in their movements underground. Pretty much it just gives you Infravision for up to 120 feet. Which 4 of us now... Well, 3 of us have naturally, and then there's Minsk, who has the helmet. A protection from Petrification Scroll offers protection to the reader from all forms of attack, magical or otherwise, that turn flesh into stone. We got an item like that in the D&D campaign that my dad ran for the family once. A necklace of fireballs. You break off a bead and throw it to make a fireball. We used it to fight a pirate ship. Hmm. Ugh. Welcome back. Welcome back. Mokats is here for attack. I tried to make it rhyme, but I'm really bad at rhyming. You cannot identify the robe? I am disappointed.
By Temper Shield!
Yes? No worries.
Okay.
What is your command? Thy Valkor's mighty blade. Hello? 'Tis a fine day to die. By Tempus Shield! If Tempus wills it. What is your hello? By What is your hello? By What is your hello? By 'Tis better to die on your feet than live on your knees. May Auril bestow a frost kiss upon our enemies. Thy Valkor's strapping buttocks.
What?
A god's favor is fickle at best.
By Valkyr's strapping buttocks? Buttocks. I see you dumped Imo in for Branwyn, of course.
What's up? Yarp?
I mean, I don't have a thief now, but I don't have Imo in. I'm happy with that.
No worries.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
If you got gold in your purse, you're welcome sided by nice. What do you need? Ah, weaponry. There, have my one throwing dagger. Can you identify this? Good. Only 70. A favorite among mage's thieves, the knave's robe has been enchanted to shield its wearer from the blades and poisons of any darkened alley. As with others of its type, however, its use is restricted to students of the arcane. Armor class +1 versus slashing attacks and save versus death +1. It's not a bad for first robe. You put that on and look more fabulous as before. Than here.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
You ain't got nothing. Nothing special, just a normal merchant. Zelda will be back shortly as well. I'm showing him everything I made in the game so far and judging by how it took to just show him what's done so far, it should be at least one stream's worth for you so far. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Still plan on making more, of course. Of course. You make the game as long as you want. I'll play it.
Yarp.
Yarp.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
I trust you're enjoying the fair. A fine time, despite the recent shenanigans involving the buyers and those pesky badges as well. What can I get for you? It has been a lovely diversion indeed, especially with killing a crazy mage and all that. What wares have you available? Throwing axes, a composite longbow. That is purple because it's damage +2. Requires strength 18. What kind of a... That is a special kind of a composite longbow. If it needs 18 strength. Don't remember it actually requiring that much. Oh, it's not purple, it's red because I can't use it. Still. I had to show him during the stream, but it's the only time we are both awake. Yeah, that's fine. You haven't missed out on much. Just Finnish people taking over the stream. During Soy Munch.
Okay.
And also I ditched Imoen, now I have Branwen with me. There she is.
Yoha!
Hey, Ubi. Ubi, Ubi, Ubi. Ubi, baby.
Yarp.
Baby Ubi. Baby Ubi.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
Hey there, you look like an entry type. So, do you need some new equipment? My prices might seem a little steep, but with the Irish shortage and all that, there ain't nothing I can do about it. Armor, armor, and armor. Okay, so we got weapons, miscellaneous, and then armor. Cool. You don't even have a plate armor. You suck.
Yarp.
Bye, Amon. Yeah, I wasn't expecting there to be somebody who can sell, high quality stuff. It's a carnival after all. You would think that there would be one that would have some magical trinkets. I mean, there is one, but they're mostly just the one-use items. I mean, the scrolls and then the, well, the trinkets, actually... Well, the trinkets that he sells that have the protection and all of those, and the fireball spell and all that, they're just one, you know, a use per day kind of a thing. So if I use it, it's done for the day, and I gotta wait 24 hours for it to be used again. So I don't really like those. What I would like is, Ring of Protection +1 at this point and all that good stuff. But I don't remember... I would have thought, I really thought that the hidden item in the farm was actually a Ring of Protection +1. But I do know there is one somewhere in Nashkill. Either Nashkill or here. Kobolds. We got kobolds around here. Oh. Banana. Not banana. Kobolds. Or maybe they are wielding a banana. First we disarm them, then we eat the banana. Get him! Ooh, nice shot, did he hear? The first one we attacked didn't hear sniped. I mean, I saw her attack and down it went. Like, immediately. They're a lot weaker than I expected. Yeah, 5 missile damage from Dinah here and dead. Didn't remember that they are this week. Well, it's a good thing they are. Easier to take care of them. Why do you have bold +1s? Alright, protection from cold. You got a scroll too. Shield. Evocation. Give that to you. There you go. Protection scroll. Well, I know what it is. Yeah, bolt 1-1. Corals or bolts are the ammunition fired by crossbows, regardless of the weapon size. However, this bolt has been imbued with a small amount of magical properties, which enhances performance in flight, as almost as if the bolt was guided towards its target. In other words, does +1 extra damage. They are both small and squishy, and exploding goop if you squeeze them hard. True. Oh yeah, because I'm playing on easy, that's why they're so weak. Still, I'm having fun. I'm going through those, I mean, even though I'm playing on easy, I have died twice. So it's not even, you know, it's not super easy. Barely an inconvenience. It is a big convenience. Rosad has died once. I've died twice. Didn't hear died once.
Go for the eyes, fool!
Go for the eyes! Was that shocking grasp? Yeah, shopping grasp. When the wizard touches a creature while the spell is in effect, an electrical charge will deal 1d8 in points of damage +1 per level of the caster to the creature touched. In addition, the grasp itself does 1d2 fist damage, strength bonuses apply. The wizard only has one charge, and once an opponent has been touched, the spell's energies have been used. If the wizard misses, the battle is wasted. The wizard has 1 round per level to touch the target creature. Okay, Ubi, have a good food. Button and Puddin say hi. They've been waiting for me to stop talking my mouth off on the phone to ask for attention. Oh, those cuties. M returned and got dinner. Welcome back. I think I'm gonna write this for myself. I mean, I can use some mage spells after all, so why not? Bum, 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 That should tell you something about the quality of the game that I pushed my dinner 2 hours to keep watching and experiencing. Yeah. Yarp, yarp, yarp. Well, you should have been here during soy months. You could have practiced your Finnish skills. Because we were... Pretty much all the Finnish people were here and we were talking in Finnish. He was practicing with me as well. Ah. If I let go Minsk and Dina here, would they be here in Nashkel? I mean, usually they return to the spot where you hired them from. Mutta en olisi ymmärtänyt. Ehkä olisit ymmärtänyt jotain. But yeah, since we do the Finnish speaking, you know, not the proper book written form style, you might not have understood what the hell we were talking about. Hyvin se menee. Ja sieltä on kyllä oppinut tosi hyvin. Well, that's why I did a save, because I want to remove them too, so I can get Imoen back to open that lock, and also Imoen has the magic wand, magic missile wand, and some other stuff that I want to take over her. I am truly saddened that you wish Minsk and Boo to leave. If you have any need for a stout blade or an even stouter man to swing it, do not hesitate to call on me. Let's go, did I hear? You're safe with me regardless. Oh, they just stay there. Alright, that's actually better.
I care not.
You old drum Jake fool. I knew you'd be back. Let's get back to traveling the good road, eh? Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's get going. You bet. We'll nick ourselves a whole purse of fun before the night is through. I mean, I just realized that we are very alike because I am a jester, so I pickpocket people, and she pickpockets people.
You're a queer fellow.
No, you are. Stop calling me gay. I mean,
I'm gone.
Sinä persehämä. You ass spied. I mean, it's not full spider.
You're right.
Okay.
Oh, 56 gold. That was worth it.
What you want?
I want you to get the fuck out of here.
What's up? No worries.
Let's see. Where should I dump?
Yes. No worries.
Hey, Roskis. So is Hacky-dur then? Yeah, I would say so. I mean, in English it's spy-dur, but in Finnish it's hämähäkki. So it's 2 against 4 syllables, so hämä would be spy, and häkki would be dur. So I am spy-dur. And he called me an ass. Pretty much what he said was, you ass spy. Reform party. I'm going to dump you here. Oops.
Yep.
Yeah, again, stay there. Between the trees where you belong. In the rain. go, Minsk!
You point, I punch.
It's been quite the boring trip without you. Welcome back. I knew you would return. Rejoin with Minsk and Boo, and we shall once more charge headlong into adventure and glory. Let evil beware lest it get a righteous boot betwixt the eyes. Dira here need not worry for her safety while Minsk leaves. There, got them both back.
Yarp.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
Let's see, cold resistance, sell violet red. I get more money out of them than I bought them with. Ha! That guy didn't know anything about what he had. I mean, I'm getting 450 out of these stupid potions.
You must get your part of No worries.
I'm trying my best, but Duolingo can only take me so far. I've become super good at the pronunciation, but understanding, not so much.
Hey guys, check these out. Ta-da! Rubber boots.
Rubber boots. It's an old children's song, Gabriel. Itsy Bitsy Spider in Finnish. That's a cool breakdown of a creature's name. See, in Danish, the word for spiders literally eats cups. Eats cups. No, doesn't make any sense. Is this an inn?
No worries.
Hi, friend.
The Black Lotus. It expands your mind. You should try. Sometime. Oh, it's an opium den.
Your company is a welcome part of this group.
Thank you for your kind words.
No worries.
So that's a place we will never go in again.
Weather's been lousy lately.
3 of my hired hands ran off in the last month. That's the same as the other guy said. Also, why are you up here? There's kobolds in the area. Be careful. Kobolds! Yip, 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 yip. The thirst one. Really? Thirst?
Gods are fallen!
Well, correct me, English master. No. Because thirst is hilarious. I love typos. What can I say? Other than that. I may ridicule people about it, but I also love the typos that they made. That's why I ridicule it? All I'm saying is typos make me laugh. At least we know you'll be sixered. True, I will be sixered. Miksi mä luen ton aina rouskis?
Fiend!
Pitäisikö syödä taas jotain? Syö näkkäriä.
Fiend! Yeah!
But I'm glad you like the look of it. I mean, this is not the original Baldur's Gate. It is the enhanced edition, but I mean, this is pretty much how the original did look. They didn't really change that much with the graphics. Only spruced it up a little bit so it would work on a higher resolution, but that's it. Still looks exactly like it did back in the day. Third, sickest, and third. Froth, scones, and thirst. Ow. Excuse me. Cat. Cat. To the mines! That's our next stop. The mines.
have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Hail, and well met.
Well met, traveler.
Traveler? Well, that's the nicest thing anyone's called me in weeks.
Bandits. Blech.
We should kill that one last, Senjak. Such good manners.
What treachery is this?
No, there's no reason for this to turn violent. Hand over your belongings and you may yet live.
Nice Russian accent you got there. You need to be more convincing than that, brigand. 5 against our party? The odds don't seem to favor you.
You should listen to Senjak, friend. Perhaps you've noticed our associates who are even now aiming their arrows at your hearts. Raise a hand against us and they'll cut you down.
Perhaps we could negotiate?
Now then, empty your pockets. What's going on back there?
Well, I can see that your partners are getting eviscerated.
This is impossible.
Senjak, Dorothea, I swore I would crush the life out of you someday. Today is that day.
Doran to the rescue! Even though he's evil, he's to the rescue! I actually forgot that he actually helps us, actually.
Dorn, you should be dead or rotting in a Luskan prison. How did you find us?
I'm happy to see you, Dorn. Leaving you behind to take the blame was all Simeon's idea. He's the one you want, not us.
Just following orders is a coward's excuse, Dorothy. And I haven't forgotten what you said when I refused your advances.
What advances? She would never consort with a half-orc, especially when she has me. Changed, Dorn. You're as stupid as you're ugly. Tell him, Dorothy.
Senjak was the first to agree with Simeon. He always hated you. But you know, I didn't feel the same way.
Dorothy, what you say? Yes, of course. But the half-breed brute is too stupid for that to work. Men, rush them.
You are both mewling cowards, turning on each other as easily as you turned on me. Half your men are already dead. You'll join them soon.
It didn't have to be this way. We've beaten you before, Dorn. We'll do it again. Attack!
No worries.
Alright. You cast that on them.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Can I help you?
By Tempest Shield!
Less talk, more fight.
What's up?
Go for the eyes!
Give us
Go for the eyes!
You've attacked? What is your command?
Whatever they need.
You're right.
Hello? Give us victory!
Hey, hackers! How's it going? I must have aid. Really?
Oh! You handled yourselves well enough.
You acted surprised. Who are you? What was that business between those bandits and you? I'm gonna say the first one. You act surprised.
As a rule, I do not rely on those who fight beside me. Perhaps you may prove an exception.
Perhaps. What was that business with those two bandits? And who are you, anyway?
My name is Dornil Khan, and I was sent my own score. I've been hunting those two for almost a year. That's 2 down, 2 to go.
When you struck them down, what happened? I saw some ghostly apparition appear.
My powers are none of your concern, unless you are looking for a strong arm.
You're a blackguard, aren't you?
Very perceptive. I suppose you're full of questions about the source of my power. Well,
Blackguards always have one foot in the abyss, don't they? I think it would be best if I took my leave on you.
wait. Are you?
What if I am?
I've heard of your powers. Traveling with you might help my vendetta, and my powers could certainly help you.
Perhaps another time, Lord.
You shouldn't make a habit of committing mistakes like this. They add up. If you change your mind, I shall be at the friendly army.
Hey, go what's up?
Yes?
Okay.
How is Baldur's Gate 1? I never got around to playing it, but I'm loving BG3. If you haven't played it yet, highly recommend. Yeah, I have never played BG3 myself. I've just watched some videos of it, but I might get it at some point, maybe. You gonna wear this? Alright. Armor class 0. Armor class 0. Small shield +1. Too bad I can't use it. These can. And she can. There. Armor class -1. But yeah, BG1 is also great. And BG2 is even better. Yeah, that's okay. At least in my opinions. Wakizashi and a Wakizashi +1. Okay. The Wakizashi, or companion sword, is extremely important to samurai. It is worn at all times, even indoors, and is near the samurai when he sleeps at night. It's finally made as the katana. The Wakizashi, a shorter sword with a length between 12 and 24 inches, is a dangerous weapon in the hands of a skilled user. The flail is a sturdy wooden handle attached to an iron rod, a wooden rod with spikes, or a spiked iron ball. Between the handle and its implement is either a hinge or chain link. The weapon was originally used as a tool for threshing grain. And then somebody decided, hey, this would make a good weapon. Probably murdered somebody. Scalps. Lingsard. I'll just take the money and scalps. Well, studded leather should be a higher price.
What's up? No worries.
Cool one. Butt kicking for goodness.
You're right.
Too bad none of us can properly wield the wakizashi. It would be nice if I actually had the wakizashi as a proficiency. Let's see. 1d8 plus 1 strength. D8 plus 1 and strength plus 1, but my taco is 23. Because I'm not proficient. Niin tarttisin. Siksi mä enkin tuu käyttää sitä, kun mulla ei. While you were talking about something going on in the game while I was sleeping, I had this weird dream that we were in the game. We were standing around by a church while you were saying whatever it was, and I got bored listening and started cutting the grass with a two-handed sword. And I knew at some point you'd probably ask me what I was doing that for, and I'd say, exercise. That actually reminded me of a couple of weird sights that I've seen in the passing days. It was yesterday I saw just two glimpses of something that just whizzed by really fast. I turned around a corner and I saw. I actually need to look at the proper translation for this because I've forgotten what it is in English. So yeah, there was what I saw as soon as I turned a corner, something whizzed by at the end of the street, and it was a guy on a kick scooter being pulled by two German shepherds. I mean, that's a nice way to get some exercise for your dogs. Just let them pull your scooter. And I got to the end of the street and I looked quickly to the side like, did I see what I saw? And I saw them whiz down the hill. I was like, yeah, that's what I saw. Okay. But today I saw a lot weirder thing. It made me think like, is this person okay? Are they insane or just crazy in some other way? Or just dumb? Because what I saw was, today has been a, well, not too cold. It's been like -3 around that, but it's been snowing the whole day and it's been freezing snow. And what I saw was somebody running, who I believe must have gone for a jog, but 1, no gloves. 2, just a wool cap. 3, a hoodie. 4, definitely running shoes. 5, shorts. Cold weather, with snow, no gloves, shorts, and a hoodie. That guy is going to freeze to death. I mean, in that kind of a wind that had been happening and all that snow coming down, yeah, he probably froze his legs. Like, who the fuck goes to a run in that kind of weather in shorts? But this guy wasn't just doing, you know, a small jog. He went running. And also, the roads are very slippery. going for a run like that, he's either gonna freeze to death, slip and hit his head somewhere, or who knows what. But it certainly was one of the craziest sights I've seen in a while. I mean, as soon as I saw it, I was like, either he's crazy or on drugs, because nobody should do that. Or maybe he's just one of those people who can tolerate the cold really well. But still, I wouldn't go out in shorts because freezing.
Okay.
Finnish people be crazy.
No worries.
Rat. If I went out and wore battery-powered heaters, I'd probably freeze the heaters. My body's so intolerant of the cold it applies it like a mirror. I see. War dogs! Get him!
You have need of me?
You point, I punch.
By Temple Shield!
Oh, what kind of dog is he?
He's French.
With?
If Tempus wills it.
Yeah, healing potion.
Yes? Yarp?
Yarp?
What's up?
Nature's servant awaits.
Mario.
As you direct.
You're right. Yes. What's up? You're right. Yeah. What's up? You're right. Yeah.
I amuse myself so easily. You know how people will sometimes have a pouch full of breadcrumbs and go feed the ducks or swans or whatever at a pond? I once saw a little old lady with a bigger bag of breadcrumbs. The sight wasn't unusual, but I definitely thought she was gonna be there for a while. Walk onto a gangplank that was sticking out of over the pond, and in one fluid motion, emptied the bag into the water, turned around and started walking back. Made no sense to me. She was just there to feed the animals, but not to stay and watch. Unless it was somebody's ashes instead of breadcrumbs.
Yes? Yarp?
Give the fish a chance to get food before the birds eat it all. Yeah? I mean, maybe she came to feed the fish. Yeah. Sure is empty around here. it's nighttime. Easy
For the
to tell.
glory of Arm!
You there! Stop! Sorry to bother you, but you should be aware of the danger you're in right now. There are monsters about, dog-headed ones. I'd advise you to return to Nashkel where it's safe. Actually, we're adventurers, so we're here to help out. Perhaps you could tell us what's been going on in the region. We could use some more fighting men. If you want to know where to go, then just go to the northwest. Up there is the mines. Emerson may tell you that he don't need any adventurers, but you don't listen to him. We need as many men as we can get. Anything else? Well, yeah, there's this crazy guy. I think he calls himself Prism. He's been making a sculpture in Cliffside. Kind of a cook, if you ask me. I'll see you later, then. So where's this
They wish my ear?
What's up? No worries.
It's a ghoul. Where'd he go?
You're right.
Okay.
No, seriously, where did it go?
Yeah, no worries.
One, it was raining. Two, no birds inside. Three, this was specifically a small man-made lake with no fish in it. And it wasn't just a crazy person. Yep. Evidently. That is one dead tree. I know, great observation skills. Well, there's another ghoul.
They're called?
What is your command?
What's up?
Well,
you're right. Yarp.
Ah, no alignment. No alignment spell enables the mage to exactly read the aura of a creature. If the creature rolls a successful saving throw versus spell, the caster learns nothing about the particular creature from the casting. When a character is hit by this spell, he will glow red if evil, green if good, and white if neutral. Certain magical devices negate the power of the known alignment spell. I thought they just eat pizza in the servers. Yeah, they definitely eat pizza in the servers. I like turtles. Ever seen a half shell? Turbo. Fuck you, Twitch. I do not want to have Luigi dancing everywhere. Why not? Got something against Luigi? I wonder if I found the place. Nope, I'm trying to lull, and then this motherfucker is over here, like...
So you want to take a look at me mine, do you?
So you want to enter the mines? Well, I see no harm. Indeed, we could be using the help. There be problems in the lower level where we lost some workers. The men talk of things are moving below, but who's to say? The earth, she hides many things from sight. Oh, good to know that I have permission to go into the mine. Now, have you seen a guy called Prism making some kind of a carving? No? Okay. Cat, you're not doing a good job. There's rats going all over the place, so you're just sitting there.
I'm so tired.
Don't be bothering me. The sooner I get my job done, the sooner I get my sorry ass out of this death trap. It's safe up here, but down below, not even the ore stays pure down there. It ain't natural. Blood has a redemption that puts a spinning Luigi in the corner of the screen. Is this where Prism is? It is the flip side. Nope, no, it's just the edge of the map. Let's keep looking. Oh, there's a face. And there's a prism. Any day now, my dear.
Ah, beauteous creature. You are my masterpiece.
Never should I have stolen these emeralds, but there was nothing else that would capture the majesty of thine eyes. I did what must be done, for I have left my shop, forgotten all my commissions, and spent all that I had. I must complete the... Wait, there's someone here. Who are you? 'Twas that relentless grey wolf who sent you, wasn't it? I have nothing to do with anyone named Grey Wolf, nor would I want to. Thank the Near. I thought I was done in. I'm not cut out for a life on the run. Mayhaps you could help a foolish sculptor finish this epiphany? Please, guard this place, for surely Grey Wolf will come seeking the bounty on the gems. I will pay with my last possessions if you would do this one service for me. If it is so important, then I shall guard you as best I can. Yes. I thank you, for I cannot run from this place until my task is done. I have been using potions of speed to aid my work, and have not slept for days. She's beautiful, is she not? 'Tis a monument to my foolishness. I saw her but once on the outskirts of Everesca, and said nothing. I let thee pass from mine eyes, and mine heart hath cursed before.
None cross Grey Wolf and live.
I have come for you, Prism. No, not yet. My work is nearly done. Please, I implore you. Your sentiment is wasted on me, fool. You are but gold in my purse. Do you make your situation worse by hiring help to protect you? Who are you, fools? Prism wishes only to finish his masterwork. Why not let him? What harm can it do? You should be more worried about the harm I can do. Never have I taken a bounty and not delivered. Now stand aside that I might dispense with this fool and claim my price. Or would you rather I go through you to get him? Consider well if he be worth your lives.
No one meddles with my business.
Well,
Whatever they need.
I need you to cast that wand on him.
Let's talk more fight.
Hello?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Yes?
Yes?
Attack!
By temple. If Tempus wills it.
Up there. Whew. Finally, he changed his target. Dang. Longsword. These swords are usually referred to as double-edged swords, and blah 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 blah. Might be a +1 of some kind.
What's up? You're right.
You've a task?
Yes, heal her again, please.
Thank you. Okay.
Soon, my work will be done.
Alas, my work is complete. Take what you will from my possessions, but leave the sparkle in her eyes. Oh, sweet creature, my effigy to thee is done. Perhaps our paths shall cross in distant realms, and I shall find the courage to call thy name. Elisim. Oh.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
He died. He did. He had only 2
This
coins.
group shows promise exceptional.
What's up? No worries. You're right.
I mean, he doesn't want me to steal those, and his only reward to us was 2 coins. Rowan almost died because of you.
No worries.
I'm taking those. And they're emeralds, alright.
Yeah?
I guess the lady
What's
has
up?
green eyes. You know what would be interesting? A game where you can recruit pretty much everyone. In fact, you need to. You end up recruiting like 30 people and they split up into different smaller parties that you switch between as the campaign goes on. Kind of like Final Fantasy VI. I think more cats to that would say that's Chrono Cross, because apparently you can recruit so many people in it. I mean, that's what he has always said. And Chrono Cross had tons of characters. Like, over 30. Except for the part about needing to, and at the same time, you can recruit just about everyone, and in most cases also anything in Caves of Cud. All you have to know is what will work. Proselytize, love injection, beguiling, impose mind. But I meant a D&D game that worked that way. I don't know. I mean, having so many characters and parties to switch between would get kind of hectic. And also being if it's for a D&D game, it's only so much XP that you can get. Unless they're respawning enemies. The game contains a total of 45 playable characters.
It's a little boring out here. Did somebody say something? Oh, I didn't say anything.
Yes! You guys finally got to hear it. You want to hear it again?
I'm going to kick. Thank you. Autographs will be giving later. Okay, guys, I know you want to go everywhere, especially you behind the monitor, but I'm really tired. It's a little boring out here. Did somebody say something? Oh, I didn't say anything. Okay, that was a bad idea. Yes? What's up? You're right.
Okay.
No worries. Yarp. Hey guys, did you know that encampments can rot too? Yeah. Okay, here's the war plan. I'm gonna go get drunk, you guys go buy and sell all that shit. Okay. Hey, is Ernest home? Yeah. Okay. Hey guys, check these out. Ta-da! Rubber boots. Yeah, what the hell is that? Oh, it's just my hand. A bit bubbly today.
These are the ones that it refuses to play. These are the other rare ones.
07 to you, my friend. I'm going to kick your ass.
And yeah, so when a party member dies, if my character comments, it's 07 to you, my friend. Yeah, I brought the joke from Wings.
No worries. Yes? What's up? You're right. Yes? What's up? You're right. Yes? What's up? You're right. Yes? What's up? What's you're right. Yes? What's up? You're right. Yes? Yarp.
He might be going a little bit of insane because you keep clicking on him. Just a tiny bit of insanity. I was talking to a Zelda who indeed will be DMing a D&D game and said campaign idea stole. You got movies picked out for tomorrow yet? No. I don't. And yes, they will be picked at the last second. mean, I don't even know what kind of movies I want to watch tomorrow. So tomorrow, before the movie night, maybe I'll get the mood of this and this genre. I simply insist that you pick this one and that one. My will is final. Hey, good choices. Sure. We'll watch that and this. Or this and that, in that order. Dos. Never know how far you can stick out your tongue. In Denmark, we don't put anything out unless we can
Who
get it
you
back
are?
in
No,
again.
not I.
Hey! Wait! Please wait. You gotta help me. They're after me. They'll be here soon. Calm down. Tell us what's going on and we'll see if we can help you. They're kobolds, dozens of them. They captured me and stripped me down. The dirty imps tortured me for no other reason than to hear me scream, but I got away. They'll be here soon. We have to run. Get out of here. Oh no, it's too late. They're here.
Can I help you?
Oh, Colin has a level up. Eagle friend, look at him go. Whee! There he goes. Level up. Taco reduced by 1, 13 hit points, 1 lore. Great level up. I literally just bought Return to Arkham before the Xbox One, and now I find out they're releasing the trilogy with all the DLCs. Three felt balls. Doink.
What's up? No worries.
What a cricket sound in the game. Eagle friend. There you go. Whee! Eagle friend, flies around and looks majestic. Riff.
No! Tempest, give us victory!
Eagle friend. Just like in the Quest for Glory 4, having a nice little eagle friend around. At least then I know that I will be safe. Because I have an eagle friend. Get him! Got him.
My heart's really not in this.
Nature's servant is good as done.
Nature's servant is as good as done.
You're right.
Okay.
No worries.
Minsk, where are you going? Yeah, that's what I thought. There's no route to go through there. I'm out for a walk and it started to rain. Hard to use a phone or smoke a pipe in these conditions. Not bad luck or anything, just me griping about my own poor judgment to go out in the obvious bad weather without an umbrella. I keep forgetting I have one. Omnian Seruja. For the glory of Omn.
Stand away, citizen!
I wish you guys luck in there. Whatever's been causing all the trouble is it was something I'd want to run into. I mean, the Nashkill mines are our current main quest. Prism's tale turned out to be a sad one, at least he finished what he felt he must. A Nashkill sculptor by the name of Prism is the talk of the town, intensely driven, they say. He has not been seen for nigh unto a month. Well, he dead now. How is this not finished? Do I actually need to take the jewels? I'm just thinking that maybe I should have come to the mines yet and do some side questing before we move on to chapter 3.
Okay.
I mean, we need still, because I don't remember if the quests will stay. I mean, would it be stupid if they suddenly vanished? But usually my thing is that when I have a main quest, I prefer to do some side questing before we go to do the main thing. So right now, would it be a good idea to go try to hunt down the white wolf pelt? Go help the guy with the polar bear problem? Finish up this prism problem? And also see if I can find Captain Brig. Now the wind is picking up and huge drops are pouring down. Gotta go back in early.
Yes?
Choose your friends wisely. Not all are as trustworthy as Minsk.
Thank you for your kind words.
No worries.
Thank you for the kind
You
words.
have need of me? If none are better.
What's up?
No, Prism the sculptor is still there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Can I put some jewels in there? Will it glow? No. Oh, it's raining in the game as well. An emerald is a brilliant green beryl, cleaved along straight box-like lines with rectangular cutting in the finished gem. Emeralds are often connected with wealth.
You're right. Yarp.
You're right. Yarp.
No worries.
Dawn is here.
Leave me be, or the guard will have you.
My sister was due from Beragos days ago. I hope she arrives soon. The soldiers say there might be an ogre about. Nasty things they are. Thankfully, they are usually dumb as a sack of hammers. Not that I would say that to one's face, mind you. I'm panicking here. Google deleting some Gmails and I just figured out my Steam account is behind Gmail. The password I don't remember and the security number is fake. Oh no. Oh no.
Stand away, citizen!
Hey there! Who told you that you come in here? This place is only for members of the Omnian soldiery. Little snot noses like you, you're not welcome here. Come on, get out of here before I kick your butts. Hey, I'm sorry. We didn't know that this was the barracks. We'll get out right now, okay? Good. Run off with your tails between your legs. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have important business. Get out of my way! What an asshole. Thinking he's so fucking important.
No worries. No worries.
Dealing with criminals jades a man so.
Ah, my fine and honest friend, what can I do for you today? What bounties are currently unclaimed? Our captain of the guard is still on the loose. Keep your blade ready if you get anywhere near him. Very dangerous he is. There's also a bit of foolishness with a local artist named Prism. Stole a couple of emeralds, he did. We seek their return, though Prism's fate is of a little concern.
Dealing with criminals jades a man so.
I've come to turn in a bounty and collect a reward that is duly mine. A 300 gold bounty for the emeralds. Well, you'll make it quite a name for yourself among the bounty hunters if you keep this up. Whether it is for better or worse, I do not know. There we go. Now it's finished.
Can I help you?
And we lost the emeralds.
Yes?
Because they needed to be returned after all.
Yarp.
Now what we should do is think. Where were the winter wolf pelts? In Nashkel, I found a merchant eager to buy winter wolf pelts. Yeah, but where are they?
Cities are always so intimidating. So many people.
The Blackwell series is great. I've streamed them before. I haven't really played I've only tried them a little bit, but I haven't really played the other One Jedi games. But I heard that they're all pretty good. At some point, I should give them all a try. I have nothing to say to any of you. Okay. Sure thing, Bronwyn. Nothing to say to us. Oh, this was not the place I wanted to go to.
No worries.
This place.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
But it's a cuddly bear. How is that an
Okay.
enemy? Not even trying to eat my face.
Ooh, I'm tired.
Ooh, I'm tired. Same. Harmless. Not like the other polar bear that I'm trying to...
I have a bad case of armor chafe.
Alright, it wasn't this.
No worries.
It's the next area. This one. Or this one. No, not this one. The other one.
Okay.
You have been waylaid by enemies
Okay.
and must defend yourself.
Oh, great. An Ungrilon.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Level up? I'm sure I heard a level up. Oh, it's me. I gotta level up.
You're right.
Level up. Pickpocket stars 70. Taco reduced by 1. Additional mage spells and gained 8 and 10. Ooh. Does that mean that I can finally identify the sword? Shit. Tome? Shit. Not good enough.
You have need of me? If none are better.
57. 23.
Yes.
80 gold
Yarp.
in total. Is it because the druid is in your party that the bears do not attack? I don't remember if Jahira actually has that effect on animals like that.
No worries.
It's a possibility, even though this one polar bear probably will attack us. A hobgoblin, elite. Let's go back. Squirrels! We got squirrels in the forest, everybody. What a big surprise. Somebody bring me the peanut butter. I need to be the king of the squirrels. Ah, weary travelers, well met. Neville, the fairest of all fair bandits, at your service. What may I do for you this hour? Well, for starters, you could tell your men in the bushes to drop their bows and step out into the open. Did you find all 5 of them, then? Pity, I shall have to trade them better. Anyhow, I'm afraid that I can't abide by your wishes, and my men would think me a coward to surrender in the face of such a paltry force. Truly, I see no other choice than to order them to fire at will and rob your sad corpses of any iron they may carry. Come, men! I believe the choice before us is clear. At least he was very nice about it. Spare no one!
I wish my ear.
What is your command?
Kubansa.
Yes?
Yes, oh omnipresent
What's up?
authority figure.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Well, we don't have a fireball, so...
That called?
Okay, that was a bad idea.
Oh, fuck.
You're right. No worries.
You've a task?
Yes?
We need to sleep. We ain't got no
What's up?
healing.
Yarp?
Hello?
You point. A squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Dispel magique.
Let's
There,
talk
that's
more
better.
fight.
Longsword +1. Alright. Did anybody use longswords? You did. Here, have a longsword.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Sunny or not, 'tis nice to enjoy the out of doors.
Anybody need a helmet? Probably Branwen does. Yep. See you, Morgans! Tiger Cowrie shell necklace. Tiger Cowrie. You wanna know what's my favorite line of Zelda?
Nature's servant awaits. Yes, you've attacked nature. Yes, you've attacked nature. Ah, what now? Need your pantaloons pressed? By your command. This would be a good place for a henge. If a tree falls in the forest, I'll kill the bastard what done it.
That one. If a tree falls in the forest, I'll kill the bastard that done it.
You're right.
Okay.
Alright, let's rest here. Oh, fuck.
Whatever they need.
This is bad.
What's
really,
up?
really bad.
Okay.
By Temple Shield!
Who wants some?
Can I
Nature's
help you?
servant awaits.
You have need of me?
It's not just an ogre, it's an ogre berserker. They do a lot more damage than normal ogres.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
What is your command?
As long as he's not targeting me, that's good enough, because he might kill me at one swoop. Woo.
Tis a fine day to die.
Two-handed sword.
You're right.
Okay.
Minsk. Jaira. Jaira. Dinah here. Over here. Dinah here. Not Dinah there. Dinah here. There we go. Now we have rested, we have healed, and now we have saved, and I can stop. Because I'm getting tired. I was glad that continuing playing the game actually did not cheer me up, but woke me up. Because there was earlier, there was that moment when I was just... But somehow I perked up after that. When I realized that I was getting sleepy. But now it's appropriate time for getting sleepy.